It's been 2 years since I saw you, since I stood upon the ground in the shadow of a shuttle that too soon for space was bound. And now I am a warrior, a pilot for the fleet, and they told me I cannot go home till the enemy's defeat. Now I'm on the front lines in this damn patrol Corvette. Shot 15 of the alien ships and they haven't got us yet. And I curse the foe and I curse this ship and I curse each single fight. For I'm haunted by the memory of you on a moonlit summer night. I remember how we sat there looking down upon the bay, and you told me that you'd wait for me if it took 1,000 days. But I've been gone for a long time and I've been so far away, and each time I go into battle, dear, for both of us I pray. Retreats before us now, his conquests he has lost. We beat him back, we smashed his ships, but Lord, at what a cost. 10,000 men like graveless in the emptiness of space, and they died so far from heart and home and a woman's fond embrace. The alien fleet's before us now, the final battle draws nigh, and I cannot know before it's done if I'll live or I shall die. But if this one last battle I should manage to survive, I'll come home to you for the war will be through, and I'll take you for my bride.
Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. 7, 6. Commencing countdown, engines on. 3, 2. Check ignition and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You really made the grade, and is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in a most peculiar way, and the stars look very different today. For here am I sitting in a tin can.
Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good! Wow.
Excuse me. Good morning, chat. How you doing? You doing good? Apologies for the multiple stream starts. I have a few tech issues. I think they're worked out, save for the fucking Rumble chat. Let's see if Rumble chat should be working, but I had to go and manually set it. Let's do a quick test here. Do we got anything coming through? Okay, they both appear, so, I mean, the issue's fixed, but it's a band-aid solution. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Let's get into this, let's play some Mass Effect and try to have a fun day, huh? We were supposed to go live earlier, but fucking eyes couldn't wake up for the life of me. The need to kill myself chat was too great. No, I'm joking. But we are here, and we are going to play a little Mass Effect. Video capture device. Deactivate. Reactivate. Any minute now. There we go. Okay. Let's go to here. Shorten that. By the way, we are live on Rumble, so if you want to head on over and actually support the channel, because YouTube's just a bunch of faggots, let's be honest here. Rumble's a bunch of faggots too, but YouTube's a lot more faggoty. Isn't that just the internet nowadays? Make sure video capture's on. There we go, and everything should be good. Swap on over. We're playing a little Mass Effect. Fumo. I could not find a good screenshot of this game because everyone kept playing the fucking Legendary Edition. This might be from the Legendary Edition also. I don't fucking know. I gave up. I gave up. And I just made this. We are $60 shy of the dono goal. Shy will be pretty good. Saints, welcome to the stream. What's up, bro? Well, not my brain right now, but so that's good. Yeah, we're $60 short on the dono goal. We get that through. We're playing through the entire Amnesia series. Yay! I mean, we passed the one a while ago. I still gotta set that up. I can't find my fucking PS4 controller. So, I'm gonna have to purchase it off Steam and... admittedly, I should be able to run. I should be able to run Amnesia the Dark Descent on my PC. If it has trouble running that... oh, wow. Oh, wow, it is. It is time to pull out the gun and put it down. But now, let's get right into this. Let's just get right into some good old Mass Effect. And we're not starting a new career. We're resuming. Oh, shit, hold on one second here. What was I gonna... oh, yeah, because I got that. Okay. Oh, yeah, check it out. Okay, where's my audio game? I fucking love these headphones.
Sure is peaceful here.
Yeah, I love... my right ear is loving the audio headphones. There we go. Okay, so what happened? Well... Xenofilth turned out to be Xenofilth, betrayed each other, as Xeno does, and yeah, we're now here, to be qualified for a, you know what, for this being the original, this actually looks really fucking nice still. Like, okay, maybe I am graphically blind. I fully accept that that's a possibility, chat. I might be a graphically blind motherfucker. This game looks good. This game looks really good. It's on the Xbox One, so it's Xbox One enhanced, but... it looks good. The details there, I don't know, I feel like once we hit, like, around, I mean, this is Xbox, right? This is Xbox? Oh, shit, no, this is 360. Yeah, I still stand by. Graphically, we kind of peaked with 360. Like, don't get me wrong, we have, quote-unquote, better-looking games nowadays, but... I mean, it's sort of the Wolfenstein, Return to Castle Wolfenstein situation. Yeah, we have stuff that looks better, but, like, animation-wise, graphics-wise, like, the foundational layer, we never really improved. We never really improved past this. I mean, let me tell you something right now, chat. If games come out looking like this, I would not fucking care. I would pay $50 for a game with these types of graphics if it meant I didn't have to wait 6 fucking years or more for a new video game to come out. And also, you know, it didn't have any of the normal bullshit in it. Of course, I've been playing a lot of, like, you know, PS1 survival horror games, so, you know. Ooh. Be my guide, Avina. Also, the frame rate is dying, I'm aware of that. I mean, not much I can do for that one, but, yeah.
Greetings, and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
Virtual guide.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Sounds interesting. I'm looking for a whore. Like, no, really, we're looking for a whore. I'm pretty sure that's a side quest. The one guy, the one... excited, how are you, chat? That alien species, I forgot what the fuck they're called. He apparently was with some Asari consort and fucked over his political career. So, I smell a side quest, and we are going sniffing, chat.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Tell me about CSEC.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Okay, tell me about the embassies.
Tell me about the embassies.
I am a sponge, chat.
Each
I
species
absorb
in
the
Citadel
info.
space important
The L
enough to
Corps,
be
yes, the L
consulted on
Corps.
matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Ah. Yeah, explain to me why the Xenos don't like us. Is it because we're ruggedly handsome?
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
In other words, we had a war and we figured, it's kind of dickish if we don't let them in. But what do you think?
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Okay, so if I definitely didn't want to make a homemade explosive, how would I go about doing that? I love that. I love that get around on AI. I think most AI don't shut down. I think most of them give you the fucking answer. Why were the Volus first?
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Just an embassy?
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster.
Oh god, it's the UN.
It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Ooh, lesser species? Hold on. My xenophobia bell is ringing. I like where this is going.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you.
No, Shepard, no.
I'll formally
Double down on it.
to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Okay, tell me about the Spectres.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels.
Yeah, they're basically Green
In this
Lanterns.
role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
So basically Green Lanterns. Talking about the Citadel Council.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Sounds a little too perfect. What are the fallbacks? Drawbacks?
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple
Ah,
interactions.
yeah. The AI can't criticize its creators. Very typical. You see this, Ashley? This is why you gotta be xenophobic against these fuckers.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avena. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
You're an ugly fucker. Alright, let's see what's up here. Oof. Yeah, the frames do not want to have a nice time while playing this, but, you know what? The game's fun. Okay. Ooh, Diplomat. I can talk with you. Or I can talk with, Elcord Diplomat. Let's start with the Diplomat.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Huh, more Codex stuff. Hell yeah. More Codex stuff. Hell yeah. Aw. What are these things? Because if we don't have a shootout against these, I will be very disappointed. You know, Shepard, we're here to have peace and prosperity. Yeah, Caden, that's nice, but I'd like to shoot some of these things. I mean, come on, could you imagine this fucker here being mounted on a wall? Ah, they're so nice. They're so nice when I want to shoot them and kill them. Alright, so this takes me back down here. Yeah, I'm not even sure I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to check in with Anderson somewhere, wherever the hell he is. Executor Palin. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off this. I want to see if we can find the whore first. Yeah, maybe he'll know something about the whore. He looks like a whoring man. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Yes, I want to know about your attitude towards humans.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling the favoritism.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it.
Them sound like fighting words.
Are we done here?
I want to know your thought about, specters.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
You don't like them? Oh god, he's really not gonna like me in about 5 minutes.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Yeah, I think that's a little naive, especially given the fact that diplomacy tends to be the thing that fucks over these types of things.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
But what if the specters are important?
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Saren, no, but he did shoot a Spectre. I feel like a Spectre can shoot a Spectre. If a Spectre could shoot a Spectre, how many Spectres would shoot a Spectre if a Spectre could shoot a Spectre? Fuck! It gets the job done.
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe. But I've never had to cross that line to get the job done. Never.
I really don't believe that.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Now, what's this investigation you got going here, buddy?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go get a promotion. I'll come back and I'll get that information.
I'll be going now.
You never want to break the law, asshole. Well, sometimes the law is above you. Ah, another fucking room. Huh, diplomat.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Oh no, you got one there. What the fuck is going on with your hair? What is going on with... Oh, it's how the light's hitting it. Okay, that makes more sense.
Sure is peaceful here.
Yeah, Kaden, don't believe that.
I don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. she's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Bumped it.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Hold on, I want to know something about this consort.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Shh, hold that, Kaden.
Sorry.
This is
What
an
can I do for you,
inspection.
Commander?
I want to know what kind of consort you've been fucking.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Well, where is she?
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
See, I'm gonna...
Have fun, that is.
See, Fredericks, I'm gonna fuck Ashley. You gotta pay. I'm gonna do that shit for free. Okay, Nasana.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Bartender?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Motherfucker, you're the bartender. I came up to get alcohol and tell you about how bad life is. Yeah, fuck it. Fill me in.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Entertainment.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Tell me about Shaira's. Wait a minute, Shaira? Hold on, is this a Fanagarian? I think it was Fanagarian. Is this a Fanagarian establishment?
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Ooh, it's one of those bug things. We still can't talk to him. I still know what the fuck they are, but I'm curious.
Big place.
That it is, Caden. That it is. Okay, I kind of want to hold off on doing the horror quest because, I kind of want the status as a, not Reaper. What the fuck are they called? Spectres. Yeah, I'd like that before I start going through with it. Also, I'm not exactly sure where the fuck they are. I must have passed up the human embassy. They said it was across the hall, but we went across the hall. It didn't show anything. Unless they mean it's on the other side of the station. That might be it. Also, yeah, except for the occasional hitching in the frames, this game actually really holds up. I'm sorry, I don't see graphics anymore. It's like, once we hit Arkham City, I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, graphics are great. And everything else has been, like, marginal improvements. Like, you know, objectively, I can tell there's a difference, but still. The Citadel Tower. The Citadel Tower is a tall white structure far off to your right. It houses a council and is the heart of Citadel politics. Ah, is that why I'm smelling bullshit? You must talk to the council to gain access to the wards. I'm a little curious why there's a fucking Krogan statue. Like, I understand Krogans might be part of the council, but I don't know, just kind of ironic to have a statue for them when, you know, their species dying out and the council's the blame for that one. At least I'm 90% sure the council, and especially these fuckers, are the blame for it. I don't know, chat, when you played Mass Effect 3, did you cure the genophage? I cured the genophage. God, this is a very massive fucking map. Oh, there's the bridge, so we can cross over. And I think one reason it's hitching, I'm pretty sure I turned off motion blur. So I think that might be contributing to it slightly, but hey, that's fine. Again, chat, explain to me why we need games to have the graphics they do, when we could have games at this graphical level and have them out in like half the time. Really explain that to me, because I genuinely cannot wrap my head around it.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they do.
Yet everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Okay, Citadel Rapid Transit, so we could use that to travel. I don't know if that's quick travel around this place, but I do kind of want to explore it. I want to take everything in. I want to see what's going on. I don't know why I keep expecting to see a crocodile or something whenever I look down there. Ah, crocodiles, chat. What you got to say, Caden?
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
I mean, yeah. A little confused why we made it.
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
Oh. Oh, is this lore I don't know? This might be lore I don't know.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
Tell me about the Rachni Wars.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Seems a little extreme.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Ah, God, this really is fucking like ChatGPT. Okay, tell me about the statue.
Why did the council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Serves them filthy Xenos right.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my
See, okay,
programming.
I'm not sure if this is going to be like Alpha Protocol, where I might want to keep my mouth actually shut on some topics. Because if not, I'm just going to expend the entire wheel. Tell me about the Krogan rebellions.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
Sounds like a vicious cycle.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry.
You silly Billy. Don't you know I cannot answer that type of
Turians are
question?
members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Oh, how funny that is considering who the antagonist of this game is. Alright, log off.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, so that was 3. We started with 6. I don't know where the fuck the other ones are, but we're gonna keep an eye out now. Now I want them all, chat. I need to get them all. It's like Pokemon. Ooh, what the fuck is that thing? Emporium Shopkeeper. Yeah, I hear that some gentlemen like their Xenos with long legs. I think this, personally, is a little ridiculous.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
So, oh, okay, it's like so long as Lehman. I was about to say, we know this guy? Personal question.
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Personal question.
Who are you?
Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't think it would
This
repeat.
one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Mm-hmm.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Okay, tell me about your goods.
What exactly do you sell? Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Okay, and what's going on with the speech there? Why are you sounding like you're in my head?
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it? For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
Okie dokie.
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Ah, okay. Let's see what you got.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
View non-human armors, view upgrades, view standard items. You know what? Let's see what, let's get a judgment here for what the economy's like in this game. Okay. Okay, ooh! 70k! Damn! Okay. That's a little out of my reach. We're coming down a little, Okay, that's more reasonable. Still out of my reach, but a little more reasonable. God damn. Damage protection, shields, tech biotics. Okay, I know a lot of this stuff is not good in terms of medium and high against biotics, but light armor is, so... Okay, if I'd taken the class that was for light armor only, that's what I'd be surviving. Pseudo Foundation license for the Normandy Quartermaster. You know, it's only 100. I'll buy that. Let me compare that shit real quick. Okay, what am I wearing? 1763, better shields, and a little bit of tech biotic protection. However, though damage goes down. Everyone else on my team is pretty good. I wouldn't mind a little extra protection. Yeah, I'll buy that. Why not? Why not, guys? Actually, hold on a minute, I'm wearing my N7 armor. I thought I swapped that out. Okay, armor. What's it look like on me? Ooh, it's very yellow. You know, fuck it. Like having a little bit of round protection. Okay, it does carry over my upgrades. That's nice. I like that. When my add-ons are carried over, I do enjoy that. What does Omnigel do? Convert this item to Omnigel? Why would I... What? Okay, first off, why does my material melt down to Omnigel? What the fuck am I putting on my wounds? Alright, we got a Reaper. Oh no, we got an Avenger. Reaper is... kind of better. Yeah, I prefer the accuracy. The damage is high enough. I don't think we need to fuck with that too much. Pistol. 128, 120, 108. Yeah, a whole bunch of our shit. I'm assuming I can sell this stuff. Shotgun, I got nothing. Assault rifle. Yeah, we're rocking the Avenger. Okay, I feel pretty good about that. You got your own armor. I can put her in the Onyx armor if I so wish. Or the Scorpion armor. Not bad shields. I kind of like her having her standard armor, though. It fits her. She's wearing pink, so we know she's a girl. Actually, it just occurred to me, how do I put on a helmet? That might just be something I have off the start. Hello there, that's... Oh, these are new categories. Oh, so if I'd selected the other class, I would have access to... Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, might as well just give you that just so we can diversify what we're using here. Alright, the edge is better than what you got. Yeah, no, objectively, pretty much better. The accuracy is worse, but I mean, it's a fucking pistol. At the range you're supposed to be using that for. Believe me, you're not going to be too worried about that. This is also objectively better, so let's put that on you. Transfer installed item upgrades? Yes. Yes. Why was that other one? Oh, okay, that's why. Okie dokie. Well, I look slightly more I look like a fucking Tau. Okay. Alright, no one in here. And nothing here unless I can... No, I can't interact with that. By the way, chat, how you doing? You doing good, chat? Indeed, Caden, it is a big place. Poor Ashley, she's like, Shepard, could I please get some better armor? No, Ashley, you're keeping the pink armor, so we know who you are. But Caden got something different. Yeah, well, Caden's just wearing a normal black combat outfit. He's not really unique. Barlavon.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Are you spying on me, you Xeno filth?
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
You know, I'm going to hold off on this. We are just going to progress the story because we've been fucking around a lot. We've been going for about an hour. And it's just been me running around talking to people. So let's try and find the Citadel. Well, Citadel. Fine, you know who. The fucking council, and get this all sorted out. I don't know where exactly I go for them. I'm assuming if I keep walking down this way, I'll eventually... They're probably in that tall building, aren't they? To the financial district. Okay, I don't need that. Embassies in CSEC. What's this way? Citadel Rapid Transit. To the wards. If I recall, I can't use the elevator to go down to the wards just yet. Yeah, no, it's red. I can't go through there. Okay, back we go, Caden. Back we go. Oh, you know what? Let's take a look at this. Presidium locations. Anyway, the Citadel Tower, the embassies, the consort chambers, or the financial district. Well, I'm pretty sure the tower is to my left, so I guess I'm just gonna walk over there. Not much reason to fuck with it. Oh, okay, that's a Mass Effect relay. I was about to say, hold on a second, is that a Reaper statue? Oh, a Keeper, so that's what these are. That's a good question, Ashley. I understand now, Chad. I understand the love for Ashley. I understand the hate for Caden. He has no personality. Is that its voice? Oh, wait, hold on. That was you.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
What are the Keepers?
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
But why are they here?
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Okay. How about the Relay Monument?
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features.
Hold on, you say arrived. Did they not build this? I was under the idea that they, built this.
To Prothean vanity, a reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
That's all for now.
I assume I have enough clearance to get in there. I should. Let's... The Citadel Tower elevator. This elevator leads up to the Citadel Tower, where the Council convenes to pass judgment on interstellar matters. Well, I am here for judgment. You ever realize we all have cod pieces? Nothing else. The fuck is this elevator music?
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
No, I'm sorry. I would have weighed in on that. I'm vibing to this. I'm vibing to this elevator music. Shit is peak. Hold on. Let's turn this up. Let's turn this up. Okay, that's enough elevator music. Oh, it gets better. Listen to it, chat. It's beautiful. Shepard, should we get going? Not now, Ashley. I'm vibing. Okay, now we can go. Turn that back down to 26.5. Alright, let's get going. Can't go in there. Ooh, can I go in there? What the hell was that? I saw a pop-up, but wait a minute. Why did it look like it said Garrus? I don't know why I saw a pop-up that I thought said Garrus, but whatever. Is that Garrus? Is that Garrus? Filthy Xeno. It is Garrus. I did not think we'd meet him this early. And he's already talking to Palin, who somehow got here before me. Shepard, I got here because you were busy walking around the entire station looking for a whore. I wasn't looking for the whore in that way.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Oh, look, a filthy Xeno. Failed ditches Xeno.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Oh, it seems like you blew it, Xeno.
Sounds like he came up empty. Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
You know, he's a lot nicer than I thought he was going to be.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Look, on that wrong, I thought Garrus was meant to be more of a dick when you first start this game. Maybe he will be. I'm still RPing that Shepard is really xenophobic right now. He'll become nicer maybe over the course of the game. God damn. Why are you sitting like that? Why at the top of the steps? I feel like I need to recreate John Wick and throw you down the steps, asshole. What the fuck? Okay. Let's make our way over here.
The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
Huh.
You may be right. Though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Yeah, that would be a problem. Lack of communication is a problem. Ask the Austrians. Which, fun fact about the Austrians in World War I, they did know that, you know, they had multiple languages and whatnot. And they did have units sectioned off to work within that language. And they had people who could talk both languages. You know, they had a system set up. The only problem with that system, because, you know, people would say, oh, they were so idiotic, they couldn't understand each other. No, they could. The problem was once casualties started mounting up in World War I, the Austrians were fucked over. Or Austrian-Hungarians.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the council's assistants.
Can I help?
Commander?
Rear Admiral. Yeah, Rear Admiral, how you doing? Yeah, you managing that, Rear Admiral? Shepard, that joke's getting old. He'll never be old to me! No, but, yeah, Austria-Hungary actually had a plan in place for their communication and everything. Just once they started taking so many casualties and it mounted up, it's like, well, we gotta merge units. Now you got people who don't speak the same language in the same unit. It's like, oh god, unit cohesion's breaking down. Yarnwitch has raided the stream! Yarnwitch! Yarnwitch! Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I'm very yellow. I don't know why I'm yellow. The stats are good, but I look like a towel. Oh, Thomas has the pugs. Oh no, he brought pugs, not drugs. Oh no. Pretty sure this game's ready. Is this game ready for drug use? I don't remember. Blood, language, partial nudity, sexual themes, violence. In my Christian game? And no drugs? Captain Anderson?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Shepard, did you have to wear yellow? It has the best stats. Shepard, you look like a goddamn honeybee.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security.
There's nothing to involve him. Ignore the fact he put a bullet in the other guy's head.
Saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
Ah, shit, that's our witness.
These accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Now, how would you know that if you weren't there? That was you, not me.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures, just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well.
Do we want to talk about what's going on with his left arm there?
From a human.
Do I want to be calm, threatening, or... Yeah, what? No, we're gonna play this calm. I'm gonna gaslight this son of a bitch.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
I kind of wish there was a silent option here. Later, Saint. I'll find proof, you arrogant bastard. Quit protecting him. Yeah, let's just go straight and narrow. I'll find the proof.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Oh, what's the point, you bunch of bureaucratic assholes, Xeno filth? Now, Shepard, that was a little out of line. Okay, I didn't call him that bad about slur. I just called him Xeno filth.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know Saren? How do you know him? I thought he was talking about me. How do you know him?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad.
Tell me about Keith David. Tell me.
But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Well, the Council's not going to help us.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I don't trust him. I don't trust any of those Xenos.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'm on it.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Okay, any other leads?
Maybe
I'm
there's
kind of
another way
broke.
to find evidence against Sarah.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
The Shadow
An
Broker.
information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren.
Oh, sorry, I should have asked. Yarnwich, what were you playing? What was Yarnwich playing? If I recall, it was Divinity when I dropped in for a brief moment to say hi. And what about you and Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
He's a monster.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Tell me about this, Shadow Broker.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone.
Honestly, at this point, you can't really pick a side. They're both idiotic.
Or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about the Barla Vaughn.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
And Harkin?
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Why protect him?
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Okay. What about these Spectres? Hey, when do I become a Spectre?
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Well, how are they chosen?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join.
By the way, chat, feel free to chat. I will respond to questions while this is playing. I'm just quiet because I'm just listening to what they got to say. But yeah, if you got questions, I'll answer that first. There's not really much you need to pay attention to outside of general gist of things.
They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Well, how are they organized?
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Is this all legal?
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
And if one, I don't know, like Saren, goes too far?
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
And about the Council and the Ambassador.
Our Ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
But why do we bother?
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
We're too independent. No. What was it? What do you mean by we're too independent? I don't like the implication of that, so I'm just gonna say goodbye.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
I don't know how much the dialogue actually matters. If this is like Alpha Protocol where every bit of dialogue actually matters, I don't want to use up every line of dialogue then, in case it fucks me over. We need to play Alpha Protocol. We would be playing Alpha Protocol if it was still backwards compatible. But Microsoft is like, nah, no one wants to play that game.
Up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the keeper.
Well, I mean, let's go take a look, Ashley.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Not enough data yet.
Jordan, what you doing there, buddy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
That's not suspicious at all.
Yes, is there something you want?
Are you following the Keepers there, Bughead?
Why are you
I don't
so
think you're allowed to
interested
call
in
me that.
Keepers?
I'm allowed to call you that.
I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
But why the lies?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Well, this doesn't sound entirely illegal. Let me help you out. I'm in need of coin, chat. Okay, we need some coin.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm with the Alliance.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Okay, but why are you doing this?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself.
Alright, so I don't know...
So long.
I don't know if this will lead to anything bad. All I'm thinking is, I don't recall these guys being in Mass Effect 2 or 3. The Keeper scan has been uploaded to the database. Okay. Seems pretty simple. Just scan them as we see them. And hey, I get a little bit of coin for each one, so that's good. I might actually be able to afford something. And I'd be broke. Look, I want to get out of this fucking Bumblebee armor as soon as possible. I'm tempted to swap back to my other armor type. I'm tempted. Simply because I don't like... It looks like a Tau, chat. It looks like a Tau. Okay, well, we have a few leads to follow up on. If I open this map... Squad member vehicle... Alright, so that just shows this here. Can I... How would I keep track of what my objectives are? Would it be in journal? Oh yeah, here we go. Scan the Keepers, unusual arena. Well, in the Citadel, you uncovered an Alliance patrol report. One of the patrols mentioned some strange activity in the Hydra system, the Argos Rho cluster. Go to the Hydra system, the Argos Rho cluster, and investigate. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. I don't remember where the hell I heard that, but okie dokie. In 1 of 21, Corbin, a Solarian scientist, has discovered a way to scan the Keepers, but the Citadel authorities do not like people disturbing the insect-like creatures. You offered to help Corbin, and he gave you a scanning device. Each time you scan a Keeper, the data will be sent to him automatically. Okay. Counts of races, extinct races.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kajay, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Okay, I don't even think we need that much evidence for that. I mean, people already think aliens everywhere, man. Now, tell me about the Rachni.
Though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since. A species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered Council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
Okay. So, I don't think we're going to sit through all this lore on stream. Maybe occasionally we'll work our way through it. But, yeah. I am very interested, because I do like the setting of Mass Effect. I do love the setting. Even if the third game's a little divisive in how it ends, at least it... To be fair, a lot of shit has really bad endings. I don't know what it is. But, like, I was watching DS9, and don't get me wrong, it's that funky fucking elevator music again. I was watching DS9. Look, I guess DS9 ended the best way it could have. But I still felt like it had some low points. Oh god, did DS9 have some fucking low points. Fucking, two that come to mind are the O'Brien episode, where his daughter gets aged up, and, the one where they discover the crashed colony, and Cisco gets thrown in a heat box. That episode also fucking sucked. Where's Fumo? Mass Fumo! Yes. Yes, Kegek. Yes. I would say, Kegit, that if you wish to spam Fumo emotes, of which we have a few, those are over on Rumble. So, yeah. We have some on Kick, but I haven't updated Kick emotes in a long time, so I don't remember what I have over there. Fumo, we have at least 2 Fumo emotes on Rumble. No, we have 3, because we have one with the tank running the guy over. I'm gonna scan you. That's right, I'm gonna scan all of you. Yeah. I will disturb the keepers. I will scan them all. Oh yeah, the episode of DS9 where O'Brien's daughter lives in the wilderness in a down episode. Oh, is a down episode. It was just so fucking stupid come the end. Well, you see, Kimiko can't survive here, so what we're going to do is we're going to throw her back in and let her live alone. What? Also, the whole fact about her just falling in the hole was also kind of silly. I get it. They have a quota for fucking over O'Brien. I feel bad for O'Brien, okay? He's one of my favorite characters, simply due to the fact they fuck him over so much. It's like, god damn, man. The prison episode where he lives in a prison for like an entire lifetime. That one was interesting. I can't say I particularly liked the episode, but it was interesting. I'll talk to you on Discord about Star Trek if you want. My favorite parts of DS9 are the major character development episodes. I wish we had more war episodes. I don't know, to be fair, it's sort of an oxymoron to ask for Star Trek to have more ground battles, because in Star Trek they pretty much established that, yeah, as long as you have naval supremacy, i.e. space supremacy, you basically win. And ground battles are nearly forgotten. I say nearly forgotten because they always mention them, but they never show too much outside of bits and pieces. Of course, then again, they got more than fucking HBO does. Hey, we're going to show the Battle of Philippi. Oh, really? How are you going to depict it? Slow motion blurry footage. And then nothing else. And really up close stuff that you can't tell what's going on. HBO saves money, okay? As much as I like Rome, as much as I like Game of Thrones early seasons, they skimp on showing the battle scenes. At least in Rome it's kind of bad, but the excuse they use in the excuse they use in Game of Thrones is, hey, Tyrion's gonna get knocked the fuck out. Okay. Or we're gonna have Tyrion get his face cut open. Okay. And those are the better battles. Well, I'd say that, actually, though. The one with the Stone Crows, you don't get to see because it gets knocked out immediately. Funny as that was... Oh, shit, did I mean to draw? It's a good thing you don't react to me draw my pistol. Okay, I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be, but what the hell is this all about? How did you like Odo losing his ability to change shape? I take it you like the arc where Nog lost his leg. That was a fun episode, which is a really evil thing to say, but it was a fun episode. I liked Odo. Odo is just a good character throughout the whole series. Him and Garrick were my 2 favorite. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised how little Garrick is actually in the show. Because I always saw the clips of him, I'm like, god damn, this guy's all over the show. And then I watched it, and it's like, oh, okay. He's not a background character, but he very much is secondary in the cast lineup. Any episode with him, though, is a fucking positive.
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I need an appointment? Well, it'd be a little weird if we all just went in there and started fucking her. The eye contact, Shepard. The eye contact.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be fucking my way across the galaxy. I don't see what's wrong with putting my name down on a consort. I feel like this is how people got involved with Jeffrey Epstein. Got a personal question.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
How?
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes.
Oh, so it's more like a hostess bar.
My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
So anyways, Caden, never ask a human supremacist the race of his girlfriend. Anyway, sounds interesting.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Damn. Alright, tell me about the consort.
What is the consort? What does she do?
Oh fuck, is this that game where you have sex with aliens?
Difficult to
Yes.
explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she's provided it for them.
Odo and Quark are the dynamic duo. Yeah, those are also funny episodes.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Okay, well, goodbye.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Melina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
You tell me I didn't have to put my name down for this shit? Also, game plays. Please, you cannot seduce me with a blue woman. I prefer them green.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Why?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okay, well, let's go along, see where this goes. Me and my fucking bumblebee armor. Client.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Yeah, I know, Ashley's a fucking whore. Shepard, you can't just be saying that about me. You're the one here that meet her. It's Ashley, it's always Ashley. She goes that way.
This is my first time. I can't believe
Shepard, why didn't you throw Caden under the bus? Because I throw Caden under the bus every other time. Okay? It's called equal balance of throwing under the bus, okay? If you put someone under the bus multiple times, they pile up and it creates a road bump. You need to keep it nice and flat over the corpses.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Who is that voice actress?
The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift.
I know that fucking voice actress. I'm trying to think. Oh, it was a Shady Do-Rags video I heard her on. I don't know who it is. Her voice is really, really unique. You hear her in a lot of Western media. One of the best episodes of DS9 is when Quark was summoned by a Federation jury to testify against the Orion Syndicate, and Quark and Odo get stranded. Oh fuck, is this a game where you have sex with aliens? Yes. It's not a porn game, but it is the one where you have sex with aliens. I think you... Oh, I read that. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm up to date on that. Hey, Ashley, anything you want to say?
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
That is weirdly grim, but okay, woman. Don't worry. Don't worry, Caden. Don't worry, Ashley. I brought protection. Okay, Shira, you do not have wings, so you are not Hawk Girl. That is an interesting bet. I feel like that would tip over if you start doing anything against the far. You know, I'm putting way too much thought into that.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Are you checking up on me?
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Okay, first off, he was dumb for trying to marry you, which I assume is what you're getting at here. What went wrong exactly? I kind of want to hear this story.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay, I'm not liking this one-sided bullshit, but it is unique for not to be like, he was a horrible man, he treated me so wrong. And it says, like, I'm not telling you, ask him. Normally, it's the other way around, okay. Did you enjoy the episode of DS9 where the cast gets captured and taken to the prison? I'm assuming you mean the one where Worf fights in the arena. That is a good episode also. It's one of the better Worf episodes. It is one of the better ones. Thanks for reading the chat, by the way. I always read the chat. I read Rumble chat, Odyssey chat, Kick chat, YouTube chat. I always forget about YouTube. I'll see. We'll go with okay, just because I want to get some points, but I'll seize the one that I probably would normally go with.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to
I'm not liking this. Please don't touch me, woman. I'm gonna call HR. They'll never believe you, Shepard. Ah, that is so true.
Take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Well, I think I caught something. Kaden, next time you're hugging the whore. I'm on YouTube. Yee. If you wanted to spam Fumo emotes, I think I said this already, but if you wanted to spam Fumo emotes and other emotes, like Doro emotes, those are all on Rumble and Kick. Again, I haven't updated Kick, though, in a while, so Kick's got some old... I don't think I ever actually put all of them on Kick. I know Rumble, I've swapped some out here and there. Okay, god, every button fucking draws my guns. God damn it. Okay. Journal. Scan the keepers, the Asari consort, unusual readings. Well, we're kind of stuck here, I think. I don't think I can leave. The task, the general is at Korra's den in the lower wards. Ask him to stop spreading rumors about the consort. In the lower wards, okay. Ward's location. Korra's den. I'm mostly here to listen to you talk about Star Trek. I have not seen Star Trek past DS9. I saw a few of the movies. The new ones, by the way. A gentleman's club in the wards. Oh no, what will I see in here? Oh shit! Why am I attacked by assassins? Well, I guess it's not so peaceful here after all, Caden, you asshole. Oh, it's peaceful, Shepard. It's so nice. Throw a fucking nade. Ah, I got one. I'm just gonna move up this way. It's one down. Nice. Oh. Where are they? Also, Caden, you know, I'm meant to be the xenophobe. You're over here like, oh gosh, Turians, clearly they're with Saren. Are you sure? Are you sure that's which one it uses the takeaway there, buddy? Let's see how it's patched up here. I noticed that I have a... Man. Party don't stop, I guess. And most people would be like, oh god, they're shooting people out there. No, they just went with it. I'm just gonna keep what I got. The show from the mid-aughts? Oh, you never watched Enterprise? I have not seen Enterprise. You got something you want to say, Ashley?
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the, view.
Hey, Lieutenant, put your tongue back in your mouth before you trip on it. A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women shaking their asses on a stage. I can't decide if that's funny or sad.
What? You don't think they're here because of the food?
To be fair, the food could be good, Ashley, okay? You never judge the product until you try it. So anyways, about my coke addiction.
Back off, Rex. Fizz told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fizz's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
How many companions are on the fucking Citadel?
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I want to be in the middle, Ashley. You gotta learn that. I'm a middleman. You know, I wonder if they recycled the animations for Omega. I feel like Omega was a better club. Like, this one's probably classier and cleaner, but Omega was the better club. Omega had a lot more thumping music going.
Commander. What do you want?
Oh, you're the one that Shira told me to talk to. Oh, you're a Turian. Oh, okay, I can be very mean to you then. I mean, this is Xeno on Xeno violence. I don't give two shits about these fuckers. You should know, chat. We're RPing Shepard as a heart-and soul survivor of both his colony and the war. What happened in the war? It was the war. About the first Enterprise and Captain Archer, T-Pole, Tucker, etc. Yeah, it's one with Scott Bakula. That's the only reason I would watch it, is because it has Scott Bakula, but I've not gotten around to watching it yet. I've not heard good things, but then again, you know, I'm not watching STD either. Its main story revolves around time travel. There's a lot of fun in it. You probably like it. Have you watched Star Trek Voyager with Captain Janeway? I have not. Ship lost in the Delta Quadrant. Voyager, DS9, and TNG form the core of the next generation Star Trek universe. I am aware of how Voyager ends. Maybe one day I'll sit down and watch it. I really like DS9. I like parts of TNG. I don't know why I haven't watched Voyager. I think it was on the list next to watch was, The Event? No, not The Event. What the fuck is that? It's a new, The Expanse. The Expanse. I need to watch that. I need to watch Stargate.
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is it worth it? Like, is this all worth it?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
I'm not leaving. Forget this. Hold on. Can I... Shit. I'm not leaving.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You make me sick.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
I feel like I got mixed signals from that one. I'm not so sure about that. Glad to hear it though, buddy.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
I am literally broke. Sure.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
How?
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to? Where is it?
Oh, we know that already. We already talked to this guy.
He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining.
Voyager is a must-watch if you want to know more about the Borg and the Borg Queen. One of the main characters in Voyager is a Borg. Yeah, they're like 3/5 or 3/9 or something. Voyager's best episode, though, are the ones with Q. Usual. Please read chat. I will read chat.
A general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women.
Sure. Oh, there's human women in here, too. Oh, for a second I thought her name was Ashley. I was about to say.
You think it's expensive to live here? You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Wait a minute, I'm so confused, Ashley. I thought you hated being in here. Ashley's giving me some mixed signals. Oh, shit! Why do I get the fucking Xeno? Gamer mode engaged. I'm sitting forward. Okay, I'm leaving. That was, boring. Alright, let's work our way through here. Yeah, I'm noticing it's a lot of, blue women and human women. There's not much else. Then again, what the fuck? Well, actually, no, there are no, Krogan women, are there? Oh, Harkin. The guy I'm supposed to talk to. However, though, I should check out my squad real quick. Yeah, we got some points. I can't put any more in the Charm and Intimidate, so yeah, I'm gonna have to get those rookie numbers up and choose some more aggressive or diplomatic options. Like combat armor, shield boost, restore 30% of your shield per second. That's pretty good. We don't have much of a shield, but hey, that's something. Soldier increases health by 6%, regenerates 3.5 health per second. That could be helpful. Assault training sets a cooldown time on all your talents, so you can use them immediately. Unlocks fitness. What does fitness do? Immunity increases damage protection by 50%. Restores 40 health for all wounded party members. Okay, I'll take a shield boost. Hell yeah. We'll just stockpile 1 point. We'll keep it in reserve. Okay, for you, my dear. You're kind of just our tank right now, so I'm going to give you... Unlocks first aid. There you go. I don't know what first aid's really going to be for her. Restores 40 health for all wounded party members. Recharge time 60 seconds. Oh, that's an ability. Okay, I see. And I'll give you another point in assault rifles. Okay, what about you, big guy? I'm going to need you on electronics, because we're going to need you for some of this. Increases shield capacity by 60. Wait, what was that last bit? Restores 600 extra hull during vehicle repair. Oh, that's where we're going to do vehicle segments. I forgot about that. Alright, another one in that. Increases barrier. Okay, I wouldn't mind more barriers so we're able to be a little tanky when we get in the fights. We're going to swamp them out soon enough, but for right now, we kind of need to tech them up a little. Krogan Bouncer. Just wondered if you like anime. Apart from Star Trek, what TV shows, what shows do you watch, by the way? We're currently watching, in terms of ongoing shows, Tulsa King, From, and I watched Alien Earth, and that fucking sucked. I did not have good things to say about Alien Earth. That shit sucked. I've been watching a lot of anime, Soul Eater, and my goodness, right now. I recently watched serial experiments like Lane and Hey Bane Remel, whoever that is, okie dokie. I don't really watch it. There's no anime I'm currently watching. Oh, Jenna. Talk to the patron first.
I got business here, but not with you.
Okay. Talk to Jenna here.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
How do they get up there? Better question, how do they get down? What if there's like an elevator platform right in the middle that like goes up and down to the lower level of the bar, and then this guy like walk out through there or something? Okay, Kaden, I mean, you don't gotta speak to me when I ask you questions. You totally misread my post about which anime I was watching. Soul Eater and my goodness. Oh, Goddess. There we go. That's what it says. Okay. The one thing when there's only one chatter, no offense, is that all your chats kind of blur together. We should definitely chat on Discord. I can tell you're way more interested in the game than the chat. I'm playing the game.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Where's Garrus? Where's Rachel?
C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
What went wrong?
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
How do you know this?
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Quit wasting my time.
One more chance. Tell me where Garrus is. Now.
Okay, settle down. Went to speak to Dr. Michelle, over in the med clinic on the other side of the wards.
Tell me about Garrus.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is...
You can tell this game is fiction by the fact they're not currently yelling their fucking throats out over the thumping music.
You'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You know what? I'm not gonna come down on him because he's blaming a Xeno. I am sticking to this RP, chat. This is the RP. Tell me about Citadel security.
What's it like working for C-Sec?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. C-Sec was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
I mean, it kind of just sounds like you kind of just admitted to doing all of it, though. I mean, it serves you right because you literally just admitted to all of it.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for C-Sec isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers get it easy.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Tell me about Captain Anderson.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
He earned his rank, unlike you.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Ashley, anything you want to say?
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Man, Ashley does not know where in the building she is. I think Ashley helped herself to some party favors. Krogan.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who the fuck is Fist? Is he a slightly appears fat white bald guy, but in fact is fucking built out of muscle?
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Okay, and the other Krogan?
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
No, not really. I guess I'm just gonna be going.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
I will return. It's kind of funny, the idea that Krogan runs a strip club. Is this a strip club, though? I think this is more a nightclub, because these are dancers. They're not strippers. At least I don't see any of them stripping. I'm pretty sure this game is right for nudity, so I mean, hey, you know what? Until something's, like, shown, this is technically just dancers. I can't say anything to you. Can I talk to her now? Jeno. Why can I interact with you? You said that a minute ago, Jenny. You said it 5 minutes ago. God damn, the service in here sucks. Okay, let's get out of here.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
I'd like to know, or have some sort of conversation with C-Sec about the fact we had assassins after us. I think that's something worth asking about. It's a bit weird just walking into a room and randomly getting attacked by assassins. By the way, yes, we will be playing Assassin's Creed 2 again very soon. Yeah, probably pretty soon. I think tomorrow we're going to do Total War Attila, because I've been itching to play that. I was really enjoying my time playing that on the premium stream. I'd like to play that on a stream where people can actually come and watch it. Ooh, another keeper. I guess you can say you're a keeper. Yeah, I'm so used to the other game where Shepard has his little arm light up that I kind of forget that, yeah, it doesn't do that here. Hello? Oh. The Presidium. This elevator leads to the Presidium. There you will find the embassies, the Citadel Tower, the Emporium, the bank, and the consort chambers. Why do I have the odd feeling the consort is going to have a bullet put in her head? Emily Wong? Well, I mean, you know, if her name's Wong, can't be wrong.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
The urge to punch you just went up. Of course.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Are the investigations linked?
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
I didn't know I was investigating, but why me?
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
Man, everyone loves just bringing that up. What, is that like a common known fact? What is the source of information?
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Alright, well, consider it done.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay. Ashley, anything you want to say?
You think it's expensive to live here?
Yes. Oh god, yes. It is insanely expensive. Okay, I like that they have the little dots moving. Yeah, I was going to say those dots are moving in front of the building and not on a rope. Then I remembered, oh yeah, we have flying cars. How could I forget? There's a keeper in here. Where's the keeper at?
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Can I intervene in this? No, I can't. Okay. But I can scan this little critter over here. Expat.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Colonies? What makes you think I'm from the colonies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, EarthClan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Oh, come on. That sounds like a quest. Tell me about Noveria.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
Well, let me see your goods.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Okay. All of that is way out of my range. Omni-tool. Alright, that... Oh, sell. Sell. What can I sell? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I mean, I might as well sell these. I don't know why that one was 11, but whatever. Onyx 1, I'll hang on to that. Avenger 1, Lancer 1, Banshee 1, Avenger 1, Phasic Rounds, Edge 2, Striker 2. Alright, some of these are actually worth a bit of money. That's good. Just clearing out my inventory here. You got anything you want to say, buddy?
Best place on this board to buy upgrades.
I was not expecting that voice.
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Who are you?
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
We're gonna play this nice because he's not a filthy Xeno. But we are tempted to be rude. I just try to help.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I suppose so.
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
I feel like some negative's gonna come from that.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Also, I'm sorry, what did that update in my journal? Citadel of Fane. You've been approached by Conrad Werner. He seemed like a harmless fan. What harm could there be in talking with him? Oh god, he's gonna turn out to be a fucking stalker, won't he? Wonder if that's more a femship thing, though. Moreland. Alright, so let me guess, these are all just stores down here and whatnot?
Hello there, welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes, supplies, yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Alright, let me see the non-human armors. Oh, okay, so, okay, that's why some of these are race-based. Yeah, they only fit certain species when you get, okay, I see now. I see, I follow. See, when it said non-human, I was expecting to be like, oh, okay, so these aren't made by human makers. No, it's nice logo. Wait, what fucking species is that supposed to be? I mean, I guess it's sorry. I've never really seen them with, like, you know, hedgehog spikes like that. Huh. Alright, well, let's try and find our way out of here. We've talked to some people. We might have just created a shooting. I don't know, but, yeah, it'll work out. It'll work out, chat. Yeah, I love that era where the elevator was the hidden loading screen. I'm not gonna lie, I had no problem with this.
Attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Mm-hmm. I like this song. I love good elevator music, man. Good elevator music makes a game. Ooh, another one. Gotta scan them all. Shepard, do you think we're invading their privacy? Are you looking at them, Ashley? Okay. Do you see them wearing clothes? Okay. They are in the nude. All natural. They don't care if we scan them.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Is that Garrus? Oh, no, I just... God damn, all you Turians do look the same. Ha! What was just lit up? Oh, I think it was one of my friends.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
This elevator leads up. Okay, so this is where we need to be to get out of here. Well, where the fuck am I then? Wait, is there like an in-between zone? It's kind of crazy to me how expansive this level actually is. For this is like just being the starting zone. I mean, I guess there's not much to do here. It's mainly just a hallway to run down and then go through here. Maybe an NPC will spawn at some point that we can actually interact with, but for the time being, yeah, there's not much to do here. So let's just head on over to the elevator, go up another floor, and, I don't know, see what's going down.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I don't know, chat, who's your favorite species in Mass Effect? Hell, did you like the Mass Effect games at all? I mean, I understand Mass Effect 3 is divisive and Andromeda was not good, but, I don't know, I think 1 and 2 and 3 are pretty okay trilogy. I mean, overall, the games are really fun. There really hasn't been something like Mass Effect in, God, years. I mean, I'm looking back on it.
creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
So what exactly is it doing? It's not smart enough. Let's ask, what's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Okay, so you gotta buy the soapbox, okay. Now, what are the rules of the permit?
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
And the reasons for the permit?
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Holy war! Holy war! Holy war! I want one. I've tried arresting it. That'll definitely not lead to any, religious strife.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
Well, let me talk to it.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
I feel like I don't have high enough Renegade or Paragon points in order to pull this conversation off, but yeah, fuck it.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
You're breaking the law.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble. This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I need to level my speech so much. Could I buy your permit?
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you? Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
100? This is over 150 credits. 150 credits. Fuck you, you money-grubbing bitch.
I knew it. You're not just evangelizing, you're panhandling. This one desires no charity. It only desires to spread the truth of the Enkindlers. I'll be back.
I am
This one
going...
will continue to spread its message.
I'm going to try and level my points, and then I'll come back and settle this. Because right now... What button opens that immediately? No, okay, I guess I gotta go through the slow process of just clicking through this. There's no hotkey for that. Yeah, I'd like to put more points in my Charm and Intimidate, but... just not getting a lot of points in those yet. Also, I'm aware, we still have 1 point. I'm holding off on that one in case I do level up and I can add points into that, so... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hope I can ignore that for a little bit. Meanwhile, what quest line do I have right now? God damn it. Why... Like, I get LT. LT I get opening my guns, but why does Y also do it? I mean, I guess because it's for Medigel? Thank you. Don't need to worry about that. Show me the, journal. Okay. A Turian CSEC officer and a religious Hanar arguing about whether the Hanar has the right to preach in the Presidium. Evidently, the Hanar is supposed to buy an evangelical permit, but has refused to do so. Okay, reporter's request has asked you for help uncovering the corruption on the Citadel. As you investigate the Citadel, be on the lookout for information that might help Mrs. Wong. Citadel Zelton's complaint. Evidence for Zelton. General Septimus agreed to stop spreading rumors about the Asari consort. He mentioned an Elcor named Zelton, who believed the rumors and has taken the false information to the Elcor ambassador. Okay, we can do that quest real quick. The Asari consort Shaira has asked you to speak to General Septimus. She's concerned that his former client is spreading false accusations and could damage her reputation. We spoke with him, now we go speak with her. I don't know if we had a proper... I feel like he's going to go talk to her and put a bullet through her brain. Still scanning the keepers. And, there's still the main... Oh, wait, missions? Assignments? Oh, okay, side quest, primary quest. Okay. Okay. Expose Saren. You have to prove to the Citadel Council that Saren, one of their Spectre agents, has gone rogue. Investigate Saren. That's what we're doing. Go to the med clinic. Garrus went to the med clinic in the upper wards to follow up on a lead on Saren. Head to the bank in the financial district of Presidium and speak with Barla Vaughn. Okay, so that's some stuff we could do. We're going to go run some of these, though, real quick. Namely speaking to Zeltan. Find him and show him the evidence to prove Shira was not to blame. Okay, we'll do that and then we'll check in on Shira. I believe it was on this side. Yeah, because we crossed the bridge over there. So it should be down this way. I like that I'm not losing stamina while doing this little run. Yeah, amazingly, it's probably had worse performance on the 360 back in the day. But I do feel like Mass Effect is one of those RPGs that really translates well to console. Because everyone always, you know, they're like, oh, Dragon Age plays horrible on controller. Or KOTOR plays horrible on controller. Because, well, KOTOR is... I've never played Dragon Age, so I can't really say if it's different. But KOTOR plays with that whole, just stand there, let your people auto-attack, and then go over there and press abilities, hotkey them, and all that shit. A gameplay type I'm not particularly fond of. Oh, hello there.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Commander.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports.
You're the only one running around in that dumbass-looking Bumblebee armor. It's not dumb, it has good stats. I have a personal question.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Sephiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I will have a pleasant day, but first I'm about to go ruin someone's era, or make it better, I don't know, it kinda depends. From a certain point of view. Okay, yeah, he should be right in here. There you are, big guy.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I can help you.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Deal with it?
Just make sure you leave Shira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Den, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
I'm not.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how much I'm getting out of this. I mean, hey, I'm getting some points in my Renegade Paragon, I think. So that's good. If I understand how you level it up, you do just choose... Oh, Captain Anderson. Where'd everyone go, Captain?
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Yeah, well, what is about you and Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skilling.
I feel like we've already had this conversation.
I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Okay.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hold on, wait a minute. Ah, shit.
I should go.
No, I want to ask him about him being a Spectre. He kind of neglected to tell me that part.
Is there something you need?
Barla Von Shepard Spectres.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Okay, so how are they choosing me? They'll lead to the conversation?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna talk about it then. That sucks, but oh well. Okay, let's go back then. Because we're gonna go check in on the consort. You know, this could end in a very funny way considering we have two separate men going there. One who's there to apologize about slandering her. The other one that's going there to try and end things. And then her, kind of in the middle. Though I fully suspect she is somehow to blame in all of this. Just an idea. But somehow, she is to blame. No, I kind of don't want to do that. I want to sprint. That's what I wanted to do. It says financial district, but I believe she's over this way. There is something cozy about exploring the level in this. Game volume is really low compared to your audio. I mean, it's typically how it is. I don't know, it looks like it's going up enough. I'll turn it up a bit more. If I go in the options... Sound... Yeah, I got everything but dialogue lowered a little bit. Mainly because dialogue's important. The other two, I kind of want to be able to talk over. So we'll turn it up a little bit, but there's just not a lot of noise going on right now. Okay, let's head on down here and have a look-see. This is not where we need to be. Also, welcome, Fumo Landfill. Welcome. We're playing Mass Effect. We're playing Mass Effect, and currently we have done nothing to progress the main plot too much. We're mainly just running around. Dialogue is the problem. Oh no! That's why we have subtitles on. Read, chat! Read! I believe in you. I can't scan you. Does this loop to the consort? No, this just loops around here. Where the fuck is the consort?
Sure is peaceful here.
Caden, shut the fuck up. We just got jumped by assassins. I don't think you can say, sure it's peaceful here, after we just got jumped. It's like the opposite of peaceful. Oh, there's someone I can talk to over here. Maybe? No, they're on the other side of the wall. Oh, it's this guy. I don't care about him. Where the fuck is the prostitute? I feel like I am forgetting. They said on this side of the river. There's the Mass Effect thing. There's not another crossover point. Yeah, that's not accessible. Attack the Reaper aliens. Oh, attack the repair aliens. Can I attack the repair aliens? I'm not quite sure if I can. If we see another one, I'll shoot him. I'm curious what happens now. Should be one around here somewhere. Ah, game won't let me. Or will it? Shoot. I do like that this game lets me pull my guns whenever. I don't think Mass Effect 2 allowed you to pull your guns out in zones like this. Okay, I'm very clearly missing the Consort's building. Okay, C-Sec and Embassies. They said it's on this side. Unless that's the bridge I'm supposed to have taken, which might be the case. I think it is. Prostitutes are on the other side, aren't they? Oh, those are politicians. Very similar, though. Yeah, I think I gotta cross that bridge down there. I never played Mass Effect 1. I played Mass Effect 2. When we play Mass Effect 2, I'll know my way around the map a lot more. Hell, I'll know the levels a lot better. I 100% did Mass Effect 2. I don't know why. I think I beat that game like 3 times over. I just played a shit ton of Mass Effect 2. It genuinely was one of my favorite games for a while. Would I still say it's my favorite? I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely up there, though. I really enjoy Mass Effect 2. I don't say it's the best RPG game I ever played. Why do I... Oh, can I not cross there? The embassies are located up the ramp to your left. Well, that's nice. But where's the consort building? Wait a minute, I have a map. I possess the means for knowledge. Okay, Ladinia's office, Volus, Embassy Lounge, C-Sec, Consort Chambers. Oh! Did I, like, run right past him or something? I think I did. Well, around we go then. Although you know stuttering, that is the game. That is not my PC. That is not your stream. Or my stream. It's not your PC either. That is the game. This is the Xbox 360 version running on Xbox One. So I feel like it's got a little bit of an upgrade to it, but it still has a few hitches here and there. And no, we're not playing Legendary. I mean, at some point we'll play through Legendary. Probably want to do a Femship run of the series, because that might be different. But for right now, we're just playing through the base game as Vanilla Shepard. We're probably gonna play ME2 also, not the Legendary Trilogy pack. Hello there, Nelina.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
I feel like I'm being scammed here, but okay. I still don't know what the hell, you know, what the information was on any of this.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly.
Is it installed on the Xbone or running off the disc? I popped the disc in, but the way backwards compatibility works on Xbox, I think I think you download a digital copy of it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
I don't like the Asari. The Asari seem very, very manipulative. I say as I'm being manipulated. I'm just saying, I better get some of that Xeno Poontang, Ashley. Commander, I thought you said you hated the Xenos. I do. I fucking hate them. Emphasis on that part. You guys might want to wait outside. I'm just saying.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Let's talk payment. Let's be nice. Let's be a little nice here.
It was my honor to aid you.
Okay, Shepard, let's not be too nice.
But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes, It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Can I get some financial restitution?
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Is this a sex scene? Oh no, it's a sex scene. Chat, look away. Avert your eyes. Wait, is this a sex scene? Why do I feel like this is in our head? What did the Titanic come out around this time? Was it at the height of its popularity?
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
A trinket?
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Yeah, it also gave me some money. It gave me some Paragon points. Okay. Okie dokie then. Also, yeah. As M-rated as this game is, the sex scenes are very PG-13. The only lighter sex scene in an M-rated game I can think of is fucking Shell Shock 2. Shell Shock 2 is like, yeah, you gonna get some poontang, soldier boy? And then it's just, the building rocks a little.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Can I get an appointment?
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
Okay.
I think I'm done here.
I don't know if I fucked
Come
her.
back anytime.
I don't know if that was fucking or that was some sort of mind thing. 'Cause, I mean, these two never left the room, so Caden and Ashley just watched that shit happen. Not a big fan of the Asari either, though that one warrior woman Asari was cool in too. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite whorehouse on the Citadel. Yeah, I'm not even sure if there was sex involved. I think that was in the head. I don't know if that actually happened. Because the background wasn't the room, but I mean, her hand went up on the wall or something, so I don't know. I think it was in the head. I don't think it was actual physical sex. Wait, what are you going to say, Ashley?
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
True. 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 Okay, well, we did that side quest. Let's actually use some main quest shit. Broker or Garrus? I do want to follow up on Garrus. Go to the medical clinic in the upper wards to follow up a lead on Saren. The upper wards. Emporium, bank. Oh, yeah, there's an elevator there, elevator there. Or well, those are quick travels. Yeah, I can use those. To wards access. That goes down, though. Citadel Rapid Transit. Citadel Tower. Rapid Transit. Rapid Transit, okay. Well, I guess I'll just use Rapid Transit to get to the upper wards. Ward locations. Let's go to the med clinic. Yeah, but no, welcome from our landfill, and welcome everybody else. I hope the audio is better. I turned it up just a bit more. Again, the music's going to be quiet no matter what. The soundtrack for this game outside combat's kind of quiet. You've arrived at the medical center in the wards. Ooh. Gotta wait for the— oh, shit!
Tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll...
Oh no, it's a yellow man. I'm the Bumblebee. Oh, hell yeah. Luckily, these thugs are very easy to kill. Unless there's a few more back there. We got more? Oh, shit, we do have more. Well, between all four of us... Actually, this is... Hold on, is he actually fighting? Okay, so this is a thing I have as a problem with, like, this era of games and the way they worked a lot of times. Gears of War fell into this problem. Mass Effect's fallen into this problem. This was a problem of the times. Basically, it was your squad can fight. Everyone else is just set dressing. See, what should happen here is a temporary moment where you have Garrus, who is not currently in your squad, fighting alongside you. Thus, you're a 4 against the thugs. But, because of the way these games work, and 3 was really bad about this, because it's like, oh, hey, there's people there, I'm gonna rush out and help them. They get gunned down immediately. Oh. Okay. COD has its own version of this problem, where basically, it gets worse as it goes on when you start having more, like, named characters that fight alongside you. But, they'll rush people out, the NPCs, they're scripted to die somewhere, they'll die. Or sometimes they weren't, it kind of depends on the COD. But the point is, I just noticed this, and it always kind of bugged me when playing these types of games. Also, do I have enough, Nah. Ooh, actually, no, that's Soldier, never mind. Alright, let's keep fighting our way up. Oh, that looks, helpful. Yeah, now that I think about it, though, none of you are actually fighting. Garrus is represented as green, so maybe he is a fighter in this? Wait and see if he stands up to take a pawn shot. Ashley is... Oh, damn, Ashley. Goddamn. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Hold on. I got something for you. Since you're nice and tucked in there. My techno brother, man. Ow. Ow. I do not have much physical health. Okay. Gonna have to remember that. It's so weird not having to reload. My brain keeps wanting to reload. Well, let's patch up. So, Zeno, what were you up to?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
I'll have some begrudging respect for this Zeno.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Well, tell us what happened. Don't leave us all hanging out in the breeze.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was gonna, where'd she go?
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Anything else?
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Well, we need to find her, then.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
And why do you hate him, Zeno?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
I still don't trust you.
You can come along, but I'll be watching you.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Ah.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
We could use him. I'll say like some Xenos, Shepard. I like Xenos that can take bullets for me.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay, so we can swap out squad mates. Chat! Chat! Who we taking with us? Also, damn, okay, the squad size is a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. I mean, hell, how many do you have in Mass Effect 2? Yasari, Jacob, Miranda, Thane, Grunt, Talia. Oh, that's 6. That's what we got here. Oh, yeah, the fucking Bughead guy. And I think he had, like, a DLC one, so that puts it at 7 for base game. Unless I'm forgetting someone. I don't think I am. It has been a while. It's been a while since I played Mass Effect 2, but I feel like I'm remembering everyone. I like Caden being in our squad because he's a tech guy, but I prefer Ashley's character a lot more. So, yeah, we'll take Ashley. Examine squad. John Shepard. Okay, add the squad. Add the squad. Oh, cool. So it tells me combat strength, tech strength, biotic strength. So we have nothing biotic-wise. Of course, we haven't really been using it. We really haven't been in any major firefights yet that have needed me to start pulling out the biotic abilities too much. Then again, I feel like biotic abilities were a bit better in Mass Effect 2. Of course, Mass Effect 2, I remember a lot more combat in that game. Large-scale combat, not just small, oh, we're taking on like 4 dudes. Okay, we'll rock this for now. A little weak on the biotic front, but it's fine. Dr. Chloe.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Happy to help. Personal question.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor.
Oh, okay, I already went through that. I'm used to there being a follow-up question on that.
Me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Well, I need supplies.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
And when I say supplies, I mean, oh, god damn. Okay, that's really pricey. What is this? Microprocessors wired into a combat suit can monitor vital function and release small localized doses of Medigel to accelerate the healing process. Plus 1 health regeneration a second. Plus 1.5. Plus 2. I mean, I guess that's something, but I feel like my abilities just do better than that. Maybe later on I'll want to get it. Like, what is it for the top tier one? The, yeah, medical exoskeleton. A prototype upgrade combining numerous advanced medical technologies to monitor and regulate all vital systems, maximizing healing and minimizing recovery times for the user. 3.5 health regeneration a second, 50% toxin resistance, 50% reduction in power cool. That actually isn't too bad. 3.5 health isn't really doing much for me, but, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, so basically, you want the best one. There's no real trade-off. Okay then, well, Garrus got a filthy Xenoturian with me. Ha! Po! Oh, yeah, replenish my Medigel. I gotta remember to do that, because, yeah, it doesn't seem like it replenishes after a mission by itself. I gotta do it manually. Oh, view a nebula. Oh, codex entry. Alright, so, how is our Renegade stuff doing? Okay, so we still haven't leveled up Renegade or Paragon, despite my best attempts so far. So, let's put some points. Unlocks first aid, equip heavy armor. Okay, that would be nice. Kind of tempted to just go straight for that. Carnage, only available when using shotguns. Fire blasted particles, inflicting weapon damage plus 50% to any enemy within 2 meters of its impact point. Okay, that sounds useful. Unlocks sniper rifles. Assassination, only available when using sniper rifles. Next shot will inflict weapon damage plus 50%. Okay. Master assassination. I don't think Soldier really is going to get anything unless it opens up more as it goes on. Resets the cooldown timer. Not too interested in that. Let's just, yeah, unlock first aid. There we go. You got 2 more points. I will just put that in... First aid restarts 50 health per use. Yeah, I'll give you that, sure. Have her be like a medic character. Okay, what are we doing for you, buddy? Tactical armor. Able to equip light armor, increases damage protection, grants a shield boost ability, unlocks medium armor. Turian agent. The required military service of his people has given Garrus expert training in assault and sniper rifles. Increased accuracy with all weapons, increases damage with the assault sniper. 4%, 4%. Okay. Honestly, considering what happens to his character, he much prefers his assault rifle to his sniper, apparently. Okay. Tactical armor. Increased damage reduction. Decryption. Okay, so he's got this also. In that case... Yes, give him a bunch of points in that. I won't be able to, you know, open stuff up. Does 50 damage in a 6 meter radius, and enemies cannot use biotic abilities for a short period. Okay. And I'll give him a few points in the old assault rifle category. Okay, I am the tankiest guy here, and it's not much. It is not much damage we can take. Okay.
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Hopefully. Alright, let's move on down to the academy and see if we can't catch Rex. Officer Lang. Who the fuck is... Oh, Officer Lang down here. Oh, it's another one. Scan. Public extranet terminal. Hell yeah. Officer Lang.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
I did not expect that voice.
They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I have a lot of
Sorry,
fans.
I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Tell me about CSEC.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
I like that you distinguished that, telling me, a fellow hater of the aliens, that aliens are not people. Now tell me about Harkin.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Mayhaps.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like him too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use him, right?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax.
Mm-hmm.
But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always
Yo!
something going
Yo,
on.
sorry.
Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Are you implying that I go clubbing? Because you're goddamn right.
I have to go.
Right.
Who's the
You're probably
waifu?
real busy. Well, see you around.
Waifu. She hates aliens. Say something racist, Ashley, or xenophobic.
You think it's expensive to live here?
No, the other line.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
The other line.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Ashley, please, for the love of God.
You think it's expensive to
Ah! My waifu can't be this brain dead. Who'd you pick the wife? I've picked no one to wife yet. I mean, it's gonna be Miranda. 110%, it's just gonna be Miranda from Mass Effect 2. I mean, the first game, I don't know who it's gonna be, but it's going to be Miranda in Mass Effect 2. I have no reason not to pick Miranda in Mass Effect 2. I like the elevator music.
So, Garrus, any regrets about leaving CSEC?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
True enough. I'd rather be fighting than trust it to somebody else.
So am I supposed to be a Spectre at some point here? I feel like at some point I'm supposed to be a Spectre. Long-ass elevator ride. R2-Row TV. I'm gonna call you R. Welcome, R. And thank you for the Xeno. And the alarms. Okay. Is this the Academy? A lot of Turians in here. Is that a bad thing, Shepard? Yes, it fucking is, Garrus. You and your filthy kind.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Okay, someone's interactable up there. Hey you, Cortana! Sorry we couldn't cyberlink tonight. I'm about to go into gyrostasis. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Good night, girl. What the fuck was that supposed to be? Oh, are you thinking we're playing Halo? This is not Halo. Oh, it's Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
Fist is mine, Xeno.
I'm going after
You see,
Fist.
Chad, if
I
we
don't
make
want
him
you
think that
getting
we're
in my
both
way.
after the same thing, he'll do it.
Now I recognize
Fug,
you.
wrong name.
Commander Shepard from the Alliance. Heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Welcome aboard.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
I wish we could have a three-party team, but, okay, since they're the only two with any skin in the game, Caden and Ashley don't really have skin in this game, we'll take Garrus with us, and we'll take Rex with us. He has biotic strength? I would not expect that of a Krogan. Combat strength, sure. Also, I do love that Ashley's just straight-up combat strength. These two... not so much. I mean, I guess Garrus is meant to be more of a sniper. Rex is more a close quarters guy. If he's like Grunt, he's close quarters. I'm not too fond of Turians. Yeah, so, for Shepard, his origin is that he was, a colony survivor that got attacked, and he is a lone survivor from the war. So, we basically doubled down on his survivor guilt trauma.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here.
Okay, well, first off, before we go on down there, let's check out some squad stuff. Assault rifles... Oh, really? So you use assault rifles and shotguns. Okay. And barrier. That is so weird for him that... Okay. Okay, sure. Improves health regeneration, physical resistance, melee damage. Okay. Inflicts 6 damage to the target every second. Lowers the target's damage protection by 50%. Alright, that could be pretty good. I do like barrier for buffing us, though. Advanced barrier. Yeah, put one in there. Okay. Stasis. Makes the target unable to move or attack, but also immune to damage. Squad members will not use stasis unless it is selected from the power wheel. I kind of want to get shotguns, but shotguns, you gotta put some decent points in it to get you to that. Combat armor, shield boost, fitness. What does warp do? Okay, so it's a... Oh, throw. Okay, I like that. Advanced warp. Alright, so that's something to get rid of their damage protection. That could be helpful. Put a few points in there. Give him one of those, so when he's in cover, he's healing a little bit. And eventually, I'm going to give him up the shotgun. Basically, it's going to make him grunt 2.0. Give him one of those. And yeah, give him a little bit of that, so he's able to take some damage. I got nothing, you got nothing. When the hell did I use up my last point? Huh. Didn't realize I used it. Okay. Feel pretty good about that. Now let's go get this sorted. Might actually be a decent firefight, finally. Oh, there is someone up here to talk to. It's green. I want to see what that's all about. Presidium. This takes me up there. Who's green? Max dam. Low int. Ooh, another one. Scan. Oh, it's a requisition officer.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today?
I can just buy guns from the cops? Interesting timeline.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I mean, to be fair, police auctions are a thing. Ooh, God, that's expensive. Okay, you know what? At least this is only 20k, 37k. It's not fucking 420,000. That was a little ridiculous, that price point. Adrian's lab license. Yeah, we're gonna buy that also. So I think it just means I can buy this equipment off my ship now. I don't gotta constantly dock and come in to buy it. Strong or damage? Or are they, like, actual skills, not attributes? I mean, some of them are just simple number attributes. Some of them are abilities. Use sabotage, use dampening, use warp, use barrier. I just have shield boost. See, I chose a soldier class. I didn't take any of the, like, quote-unquote mage classes, if we're going to make it more like fantasy. So, yeah, I kind of stuck with this. Also, I think there was one in here I could use to, teleport, right? I was thinking about taking it, but some of the classes are limited to, like, only pistols, and it's like, eh. I don't know if I just want to use only pistols. He's in the ward. Cora's Den. I mean, maybe for the next game we'll try out one of the other classes, but for right now we're going to stick with Soldier and just stick with straight and true assault rifle shotgun type stuff. To be fair, it's not a bad choice because you get a pretty nice selection of weapons, even though you get them all right off the bat, and SMGs are not a thing in this game. You still get a nice little selection. I wanted to play with the various guns I could find. It's always been a problem I've had with Mass Effect. Ah, shit. Alright, get in the cover here. That's one down. I didn't want to use a pistol, I say as I draw my pistol to use. Oh yeah, I forget what these do. Dampening, sabotage, what does that do? Overheats a nearby enemy weapon and burns them for minor damage. Do it. I do like the abilities in the game, though. It would be kind of nice to have my own abilities, but now I'll just vicariously live through my squad mates. That's what will make this work. Okay, you're still stuck in there, so, Garrus. What does dampening do? Temporarily disables the enemy biotic and tech within a certain radius. Nah, use overkill. What are my abilities? Marksman. Increased pistol damage and accuracy, reduces chance of overheating. Ah, hell yeah. Alright, gotta break out of that. There we go. Yeah, the game's a little framey, but that's fine. Also, it's a bouncer. God damn it, why we gotta put the bouncer down? He was cool. I didn't want to put the bouncer down. It is weird to play this game and not have to reload, because the sequel will have reload. Oh, hello. Hey, Garrus. Dampening. Rex, what you got? Ooh, use warp. I want to see warp. Oh, I see. Warp can be targeted anywhere. Doesn't immediately, Oh, Rex, I thought there was a random Krogan just sitting down and enjoying the gunfight. Wouldn't put it past him, but it was definitely a little weird. Some Krogans are a little too ballsy with their armor and resilience. Has my controller died? My controller has died. Okay, hold on. I should have some spare batteries. Time to pistol main, I guess, lol. Oh, I didn't touch anything. My controller just randomly reconnected. Or they're like actual skills, not attributes. Let's give Garrus a little bit of health because he's about to go down. Oh, it's a C-Sec guy. Oh no, it's a warehouse worker.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
You're making a mistake, gentlemen. For I am a xenophobe, and I brought 2 aliens with me, so I'm already pissed off.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Sometimes it is. Garrus, can you really say that after you just walked through in a nightclub shooting people? Bruh, I may be stupid, lol. I've never seen gameplay Mass Effect, so I thought this game played like a Telltale game. No, it plays like a shooter, like Alpha Protocol. Oh. Oh, that's Fist. That's Fist. I am surprised. Okay, you sabotage. Adds a biotic barrier to your shield, absorbs damage. Okay, warp them, and I'm gonna hit a shield boost. Are those turrets? Oh, those are turrets. Yep, Garrus went down. Alright, it's 1 turret down. Rex is still standing, Garrus went down. Let's equip the Avenger. Activate Overkill. There we go. So Overkill just turns into an LMG. With that haircut, killing you's a mercy. Start talking, dirtbag.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
You son of a bitch.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Okie dokie.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Can I loot him, though? Ooh, optical disc. What's that about? Journal, area map. Okay, okay. Oh, we have a time limit. Damn. Let me see this here. Fist OSD. A reporter named Emily Wong has asked for your help. Oh, that's what that's about. Okay. So yeah, we can go back to her and get that sorted out. Alright, we got Rex, we got Garrus. Now we gotta make our way over there. I gotta remember where the hell that is. Maybe another day, Garrus, not today. Today we need to save a Quarian, a filthy Xeno, bug-headed Quarian. You know, you're a very complicated man, Shepard. Oh, shit, okay, I can do this. Ha ha! Override successful. I will be taking all of that, please. I can either sell it or I can use it for my shit. I'll probably sell it, to be quite honest with you, chat. Visual novel, basically. Yeah, no. Mass Effect, oh. There we go. Shit. Alright, let's pop a shield. Hit him with sabotage. Who else we got in here? I think there's one dude over there. Oh, yep, right over there shooting at us. Alright. Gonna have to hope that shield can keep us alive a little bit. Oh no, Garrus is down again. See, Chad, I was telling you. I always told you, Chat, that the Turian is nothing compared to the human spirit. A Turian lacks the indomitable spirit because he's had a weak civilization. The Turian is a bug, Chat, and like any bug, it can be squished. Why do you think, Chat, there's so many humans trying to kill us? 'Cause Turians are lazy, good-for-nothing bug men. Oh, wait, that's a shoot. That's not to interact with. So I think we can actually lose the Quarian. I do believe this is a case of, hey, if you don't get there in time, they actually will give you a game over. Or not a game over, but the story will continue with the dead Quarian. Personally, I would like to get the Quarian, so... Is that to the lower markets? Fist, a former agent, has arranged a meeting with a Quarian. Saren's maps have a trap for the Quarian. You have to head to the alley before they kill her. Where is the alley? I have no clue, so we're going to save real quick. In case I gotta load it. We'll drop a manual save on this one. That's the lower markets. Oh, I saw Tali. Wait, I'm sorry, am I just gonna run to every fucking companion?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Ooh, assassin droids. Hell yeah. Okay, well, this would be pretty easy to take care of. Just, Rex, pop a barrier. I'll pop a barrier, and you use sabotage. You know, for a second there, I thought that was Saren, but no, that's just some other, Turian. Oh, hello there, Keeper. You just hanging out here? Man, the Keepers are very chill. They never get disturbed by fucking anything going on around them. They just go with the breeze on this shit, man. Yeah, shooting in this game's a little weak. I'd say it's better than 2.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you okay? Future companion and possible wife?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Someone who saved your life.
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
Yeah, you can almost make a nose outline. I thought that was a smudge on the helmet, but I think that is meant to be a nose. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually seen what Talia's face looks like. I just know that in the original release of the third game.
An all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many? Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
I love how in the third game, when you see her face, when she finally takes off the mask, it was just a stock Google image. It's like, future hubby. I don't know if hubby's a term used for women, but, yes? Nah, we're, probably gonna go with Ashley for this one, then we'll cheat on her. I say cheat. You know, you'll see in Mass Effect 2, okay? She leaves us, okay? She broke it up, and thus I was completely in the right to do what I wanted to do. She can help us.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Pilgrimage. Adulthood. So you're legal?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people.
Oh, she asked who you were. I see.
Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Something of value?
What kinds of things do you...
Shepard, stop asking questions. We need to know what's really going on.
Or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Okay, well, continue.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Isn't this the character from Overwatch? No? No, I don't think so. I don't think they ever took any characters from, or at least any skins from Mass Effect and put them in there, so no.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Okay, but what's the conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers. Sounds familiar, but what are they?
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
It's not far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They need to know. No. I don't know if taking the top and bottom give me points in Paragon Renegade. I don't know if that's true, or if I'm just imagining that. So, this is the one I would use. Will they believe it, though? That's what matters. Yeah! Reaper from Overwatch. Okay, I see where we're going with this now. No, these Reapers are very different from the one in Overwatch.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
You could be useful.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
So far, we're only one party member away from a full staff.
Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay, so obviously if we're going to the tower, we're going with Tali. And if we're going to be talking to them, we should have Garrus with us, since he's part of the investigation also. Yeah, Ashley doesn't have none of the other characters have much to do here, so we're going to take Garrus with us to talk before the council. Yeah, I'll confirm that squad. Okay, well, Garrus is good for decryption, so I need Garrus or Caden with me at all times for decryption. What is Talia for, though? Also, okay, I got a point in intimidation. That's good. That's good. Sets intimidate scored 4, opens up new dialogue options, sell items to store for 2% more credits. Okay, that's not too bad. Opens up new dialogue options. Yes! I need all the Renegade and Paragon points I can get. Okay. You got 2. I kind of just want to get you to snipers so you can actually start using it. There we go. And what do we got for Miss Tali here? I want to call her Voss Normandy because I'm used to the second game and not the first one. Okay, she's also decryption. She's also electronics. Okay. Okay, she's worth a damn then. Put some points into her for decryption. Unlock hack. Increases attack explosion damage by 22%. Okay. Temporarily drives basic robotic enemies berserk, so they will attack anything nearby, including their former... That is good. I definitely want to point in that. Lowers the recharge time. Increases shield attack resistance by 10. Shield capacity by 60. Basic armor. Pistols. Alright, we'll give her a few points in pistols. Shield capacity. Restore 400 extra hull damage during repairs. That's good. And some... Yeah, basic armor upgrades, because she's very spongy right now. Okay, I still got one more point I'm going to hold off on that for when I upgrade Charm or Intimidate, because I think Paragon should be right on its next upgrade point. That's got to be a little more aggressive in chats. Now, equipment-wise, yeah, I'll take all of that, please. Okay, you can't take any of this. You use assault rifles? Oh, okay, I kind of assumed she'd be locked to pistols, but okay. 90, 108, 1448, 90, 1452. Oh, okay, Kessler's the same pistol. Striker, 101 damage versus 108. Yeah, take that one. What can I give you for upgrades, though? Combat sensor, some enemies use jamming technology, recoil dampener, heat absorptions, max accuracy. I guess I'll give her this. That way, in case we have to deal with any, you know, she can just blast them with it. Yeah, I guess I'll give her combat sensor too. And, can I only give her 1? It looks like there's room for 2, but I mean, okay. Combat sensor 2 it is. God, the Reaper sucks. You got the Avenger. Hammer does more damage, lowers the accuracy though, but I feel like the AI is probably going to be pretty accurate, so yeah, go ahead. Omni-tool, armor, assault rifle. We'll just keep her with what she's got. What armor do I have? Do I have better armor? Okay, that Onyx 1 is actually... We're not running into a lot of biotics, so yeah, I think I'll just go back to my Onyx 1. There's also the Onyx light armor. I kind of like the look of the light armor more, but we'll stick with this one. Grenades, can't do anything. Snipers, I think we're fine. pistols, not a lot I can do there. Shotgun. Scimitar. Yeah, that does a lot more damage. Definitely take that. And give it... I guess heat absorption. I don't know how much it's going to overheat, but I'll take one of those. Actually, this probably should get heat absorption more than anything, but we'll take this for better accuracy. Yeah, I like the Survivor 2 armor from a stats for... Well, actually, the damage protection is pretty fucking low. I mean, the biotic stuff's cool, but I don't have a lot of use for it, so we're fine. We're fine. It's all good, chat. We're fine.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Alright. Also, I do apologize for those joining us just now. I was supposed to start to stream back at like 7 a.m. Oh god, there's Indians in space. No! No! I thought we left you on Earth. How the fuck did you get here? Tully can read my mind. So much empty space. Space.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What is it?
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
I thought the Indians had a thing about not wanting to cremate. I mean, he sounds very Indian, huh? Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'll find out.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okay, well, let's go see why he's not letting the bodies through. Dot or feather? Well, judging by that accent, I'm going to go with Dot. The worst kind of Indian. I'm sure there's some that are nice, but god damn. Let me tell you something. I've watched in real time. Okay, what was the original stereotype? It was, the Jews are the blame for everything. Not saying that's gone away. Not saying it should go away. I'm just saying it exists. But the Indians have started to replace them quite a bit on that one, and it's kind of funny to watch in real time.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Bartender?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Goodbye.
Okay, because I exhausted his dialogue already.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay, that's who I gotta talk to, I think. Even though that's a clerk.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I hope so.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
So you're running tests. I don't know what would lead him to think that, but I'm kind of curious now.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'm releasing the body. Samesh should hear this. I see your point. This isn't right. Investigate. Length of the research.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
Okay, and the number of bodies?
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage. and very few were in good enough condition to study.
She's toxic.
Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
Okay, what's the result of the research?
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I wish there was a dialogue option to reason this out, because there's a reason this is being done. Smith should hear this. This isn't right. You're releasing the body. I hate to... I feel like... Let's go with this one, even though I feel like both these are the same fucking choice.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I feel like these are all the same option. That is a problem sometimes Mass Effect runs into. They do get better in Mass Effect 2, I want to say. But yeah, sometimes you run into that where it's like, I feel like I've just railroaded myself into the same option. Just in nice, neutral, aggressive. Let's go with this one.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident.
It's not worth it. I've seen what
Tell
humans
Samesh
do.
that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
See, I feel like... Paragon plus 8, hey, that's something. I feel like conversation works best in Alpha Protocol. I'm just going to say, Alpha Protocol, I think, had a better dialogue than Mass Effect. In terms of, like, how you could shape the conversation, what the outcome could be. I feel like it was better in that game. And yes, we will play Alpha Protocol one of these days. Alpha Protocol is a lot shorter than I remember it being. I was watching Tal play it, and it's like, oh damn, you're like halfway through the game already at 5 hours. That seems really short.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
I mean, actually, I kind of want him to keep your wife's body. Honestly, I kind of railroaded myself in there. I wanted to discuss it a little more. I kind of feel like he could have just been told the reason, because he wasn't told the reason. That was the whole problem with it. So I was kind of hoping there was an option where it's like, hey, why don't we just tell him the reason? See if he sees reason then, you know.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Hey, I got Garrus with me. What happens when I do this?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust you.
Everyone hated that.
Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get.
Are you going to play Callisto Protocol next?
If the Council wants to make humanity your favorite pet, that's their business.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Callisto Protocol. I'll play it at some point, but Callisto Protocol is going to be a one-and-done stream. That game is not long, and the combat is non-existent.
The rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I was really excited for Callisto Protocol, and well, much like Back 4 Blood, that fucking sucked. It was not good. Oh, did I scan you? Haha, I did not scan you. Get scanned. Yeah, honestly, for this being an Xbox, for like an early Xbox 360 game, well, okay, I say it that way, but you know, for the era, I think this game still holds up. I really do. I really think this game still holds up. Character models look good. The only problem is the occasional hitching, but I think that's just it running on my Xbox One, so that's a problem with that. And to be fair, this is a pretty massive fucking area for it to render and keep track of and everything. There's a lot of NPCs moving around. Oh, okay, most are static, but still. Oh yeah, the council, that's right. That's right, this was all so we could go before the council. Check my journal real quick. Expose Saren. You should be there when the ambassador presents the Quarian's evidence to the Citadel Council. Return to the Citadel Tower in the Presidium. That should wrap up what we need to do. Oh, actually, hold on. There is one thing I should stop off and do first. Okay, we did that. That's as far as that's gone for now. The Prophet, I could probably poke my head in and settle that out. Reporters request scan the keepers. I still got 10 more of those I need to do. Miss Wong with her report. Go to the upper wards to deliver it to her. The upper wards. Upper wards. Upper wards. Okay, I think I know where to go for that. Damn. It's back for blood. Is back for blood bad? It wasn't good. It was a case of, wow, I mean, on paper this is Left 4 Dead, but it's not very good. Ironically, World War Z is the best Left 4 Dead successor. It's the best Left 4 Dead 3 we never got. Is this linked to the wards? Yeah, this is to the wards, okay. World War Z is just the best Left 4 Dead 3 game we never got. Hell, I think they added a first-person mode, so you can play it like Left 4 Dead now. To be fair, there was a lot of games that tried to be Left 4 Dead. There was one with aliens I played.
Out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Okay. I do like that they're giving us a little like lore as we hop in the elevator. I do like that. Do 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 do. Ah, there we go. Okay, down the wards. I gotta remember where the hell I saw her. Somewhere around here.
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in.
Yeah, that's not it. She was out in the market, I think. So we gotta find a way to the market, then we can find a way to her. Oh, did I scan you? Ah, okay, I did scan you. Nothing popped up.
Anything you want, you can find for sale on the wards, legal or otherwise.
Okay, this will take me to the wards.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Which Mass Effect had the shitty ending that was fixed? Okay. The ending of Mass Effect 3 isn't that bad. It's not great. And there's really only one ending that's actually a good ending, but still, it was an ending. It didn't shit on characters, I'll say that. At least, if I would say one thing, Mass Effect 3 really didn't shit on any characters. Now, if you want to talk about Andromeda, I don't think anyone actually knows the ending of Andromeda. I don't know the ending of Andromeda. That game was forgettable. I just remember that the aliens had calcium buildup. That was the thing with them. Okay, the core is dead. Oh, is the strip club still open? No, strip club, nightclub. Actually, what would it be open? Because we did kill the guy who runs it. Oh, I'm kind of curious now. Oh, hell yeah.
C-Sec always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying someone off.
Really? So can I talk to that bartender now? Oh shit, he's still in here. Harkin.
Go away. Let me drink in peace.
Okay. Patron.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
I got business here, but not with you.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can. Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
Well, kind of depends. Depends on the era, okay? Nowadays, you can just pay $5 to see a whore. A lot less respect. Okay, so yeah, this just lets me go into the back rooms here. Nothing important. Alright, we don't need to be back here. Can I go forward anymore? Nah, blocked off. Hell yeah! Take Garrus to the VIP room. Well, it's kind of funny to take... Where's Talia? We've lost Talia. I'm sure she'll be fine. Yeah, it's kind of funny though to take Talia to the nightclub section here, because it's like she's on a pilgrimage. She's basically taking her pathway into adulthood, and it's like, anyway. So Shepard proceeded to immediately upon hiring me, he took me to a nightclub. Shepard, did you check her ID, Shepard? How old is she, Shepard? Answer the question. I actually don't know how old Talia is meant to be in this game. I don't know if she's a romance option in this game. I know she's a romance option in 2. Alright, here's the market. Somewhere around here was the reporter. I don't think she's the one I punch in the face. I think I punch a different reporter in the face. Oh, yeah, the reporter should be around here somewhere. Because, yeah, there's the view out to the rest of the Citadel. Back in my day, Sonny, the girls were named after cars and knew how to dance. Now the floor of the pole is drilled into spins. The women can't dance, and you can see holes for the price of a cheeseburger. Oh, there we go. Emily Wong.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Would these help?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I can offer more. You owe me more. Okay, last time I was polite and nice. It led to sex, mentally, with the Asari chick. Let's see if we can roll 2 for 2.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
The discs have nothing but porn. It's just his personal collection. There's nothing important on them at all. She just paid me up the wazoo for nothing. Okay, well, I do want to make sure my squad mates aren't getting gunned down. Garrus was getting gunned down a lot, so let's poke our head into the market, see if I can't find some Xeno goods. Filthy Xenos. Can't fit into proper human armor like a human. Should be able to buy from this guy.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Yes.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something.
No sex. Rip. All that effort wasted. At least I got some money. That's something. Okay, so this is all human gear. And very expensive human gear also. Okay.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing
okay, so I can buy non-human armor from him. Might be in the next area over. Also, have I scanned you? I did scan you, okay. Eventually I'm going to scan all of them, but I don't remember who I've scanned and who I haven't. Alright, let's shoot our way down here. Yeah, I think I can buy some from him.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
My name's Jiff.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Oh shit,
Very good things
it's the
I have.
Duke,
We'll see.
but in space. Show me the non-human armors. Okay, Krogan. Ugh. Oh, 10k is not that bad, actually. Turian, Krogan, Turian. Actually, it just occurred to me, can I even give her armor? Because her whole thing is that they can't come out of their suit. Huh. Yeah, I don't actually know if I can put them in armor. Okay, Survivor 2, so I can make Garrus look like a bumblebee. Guardian, Silverback. Guardian 2, that's medium armor. It's also a little outside of what I can afford. Heavy armor for a Krogan. Light armor for a Turian. A lot of tech biotic protection. A biomedical firm, Serta, made its fortune, eliminating several genetic diseases endemic to human populations. The Foundation is renowned for its humanitarian efforts and refuses to produce weapons or similar offensive products. They do, however, offer basic protective or utilitarian items, ranging from armor to omni tools to biotic amps. I mean, he is meant. Oh, okay, that's 5K. Never mind. I can't afford that. Yeah, let's do the comparison. Garrus, here, 5, 49, 12. That is objectively better. That is questionably worse. That's also, you know what? Fuck it, Garrus. You're just sticking with what you got, okay? I should be able to quick travel floor up so we don't gotta run all the way back across this goddamn ship. Hey, Derek, what's up? Hey, Guardian. Just tape the armor to her suit. Just playing some WWE. I'm playing some Mass Effect. Take me to the Presidium. Take me to the Citadel Tower. John, Mass Effect. His name is literally John. John Shepard. Saving content. Okay. You arrived at the Citadel Tower. This is the way I gotta go. You know, for an for an early Xbox 360 game, because this was, what, a launch title back in the day? This game does look, real good.
Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Matriarch Benezia?
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth revere them.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
It's trouble.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence?
That is a good question.
If they were real, we'd have found something.
You doubted me before and I proved myself right. I'll do it again. No, I'm gonna double down on this. He's a Turian. He's a Turian. He's protecting one of his own. See, this is right. Humans aren't the only xenophobic race. There's some speciesisms going on here.
I tried
on
to
in
warn
here.
you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Yeah, sure. I've seen them. I'm not mad. I've seen them.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of bullshit from the Xeno on stage. Shepard, we're all Xenos. Yeah, but some of you Xenos are uglier than the others. I'm not talking about the Bughead. He is also equally ugly.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Yay! I become a Spectre. Oh, good thing I got rid of that fucking dumbass bumblebee armor.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Yay!
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council.
Should we mention that he mentally fucked a whore?
Spectres
Now, let's not
bear a
bring
great
that up.
burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
So I'm hoping this is like Mass Effect 2 and I don't immediately leave this location. I'm hoping.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I've not been keeping up on chat.
I thought the ambassador would be a little
Cameraman is
grateful.
drunk.
He didn't even thank you.
Gus Fringe is in space, is a space captain? No, I think he's at the fringe of space or something like that. This is different, Shepard. We were only pretending to be retarded before. Mental fug is better than that hair thing Avatar people do. Yes. Oh, this is the original version. I can tell by the subtitles. Also, who you planning on romancing? Miranda. Like, whoever I fuck in this game is getting fucked over in the second one. Figures.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Let's go, Shepard. Okay, don't say you're behind me, all right? You bug face, split chin, split lip. I'm not an elite. I'm gonna assault you how I choose to insult you. All you Xenos look alike. Anyways, Talia, how are you doing, darling? How are you doing? You looking lovely. Anyways. Yeah, this was meant to be Halo, but much to my chagrin, turned out that every version of Halo is backwards compatible, save for the Xbox ones. So I was sat there. Like, oh, I can't play these.
I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Yes.
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
Mm-hmm.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
Yes.
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
Aww. Every version of Halo is personalized. Hey, Gareth.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Now, there's not a lot of hair on that mine, so what's up, my, diggy dog? What the fuck does that mean? It's human slang from long ago I'm using.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm Commander Shepard.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse?
Yes.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Attacked?
Any idea why someone would attack?
Every version of Halo is personalized. My Inwa.
There's a lot of nasty.
Can't blame you. Miranda is pretty top tier. Miranda is just the best character. Like, I understand the Tali people. People like Tali. She's nice. But Miranda is top tier.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Ah, I see we're not reading Dawson's Christian nowadays, are we? Well, say reading. Singing. No one's singing that song anymore, because you can't fight dirty pirates when your ship has no guns. What about the authorities?
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
Totally cute. Haven't seen Miranda. You won't see Miranda until Mass Effect 2. Miranda is best waifu.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
I'll do it.
If your brother's still alive, I'll
find He wanted human solidarity, chat. Fuck the Xenos. Humans together. Humans strong. Also, I chose the origin where Shepard is both an orphan of his planet that came under attack, and he is a war orphan. Well, war orphan. He is also a lone survivor from the war. So it's like, I just doubled down on the survivor guilt trauma for Shepard. I was tempted to go with Spacer, because that means you still have parents. And I like it because I like that song, Ballad of a Spaceman. But, the colony one's just too good to skip up on. Maybe when I play as FemShep in a playthrough of the Legendary Collection, I'll go over there and play FemShep. But for right now, I'm sticking with this. No cash, no service. Fug Miranda. Okay, take the elevator. Where's the button? There's the button. Actually, hold on. You guys got anything to say?
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
I love the elevators. Bring back elevator loading screens in gaming. We need them, chat. They must come back.
In other news, ExoGeniCorp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Interesting. Tally's tripping. She's walking through that wall. It's a long elevator ride. I mean, it is a tower. Yeah, I remember the Citadel being different in ME2. I don't know if ME2 you're just going to a different location or what. I don't remember much about the Citadel in ME2. For some reason, it's like my brain has drawn a bit of a blank on that one. Let's find those guys that were having the religious conversation. I should have enough points now to actually do... Yeah, right with that. We're going to shut them down. Because fuck his Xeno false religion. Okay, I got 3 points. Oh, what is this? Spectre training. Lead agents of the Council. The Spectres have access to special training unavailable elsewhere in the galaxy. Increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Grants Unity ability. The fuck is Unity? Restores dead squad members with 15% health and 40% shields. That doesn't sound too bad. That being said... Receive twice as many extra credits when selling items at stores. I do want to put points in other shit, but conversation's like a big part of this game, so you know, you kind of want that to work as much as possible. Okay, I'm just maxing out his ability for decryption. Well, okay, she's got it too, so I actually probably shouldn't have used that. Can I? No, I can't get rid of that. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't need it anyways. Who needs it? Tech explosion, master sabotage, hacking. Put some points in hacking. I think I'm gonna keep her around as my tech support, and I don't know what exactly I'm gonna balance this out here. I know ME2 a lot better than ME1. Okay, we should have enough points I can at least take the negative option and tell him to fuck off. Won't pay 150 to fucking get out here on his soapbox.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the
Oh, the Citadel
Honorable
ME2 is
C-Sec
smaller
officer
compared to this one? You're breaking the law, having trouble. What are you doing? I forgot how to get to the conversation. She looks like a hacker, a thief.
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The C-Sec officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Get out of here. Let me see what I can do. I'd like to help. I think this way?
Let me talk to the C-Sec officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation. This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this...
Any progress with that Hanar?
I'll keep trying.
Sorry. I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
Has the C-Sec officer been assuaged?
The C-Sec officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the C-Sec officer is personally biased.
I am personally biased against both
This
of you.
one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
There's trouble anyways.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
Then buy the fucking permit.
If you want people's respect, you have to follow the rules. Buy the permit and stay out.
I honestly don't care.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Oh shit, they got me 9 renegade points. Holy shit.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
What'd I get out of this? Omni Gel, and a journal entry, and 160 XP. Let's go. I honestly don't care. I'm playing Shepard as if he's xenophobic, and he hates all of them, chat. All of them. Save for Talia. If the alien is fuckable, we are okay with them. we're all right with the Asari. Yo, you big stupid jellyfish. She looks like a hacker, a thief. Honestly, the Quarians are much more nomadic people. Immigrants isn't the word I want to use, but they are nomadic because they essentially live on a flotilla because their home planet was destroyed. Also, they can't come out of their suits because they live on ships for so long. Their bodies are not able to handle germs. So, I'm not really sure how sex works with them. They explain it in ME2. I don't remember what they said, though. Also, where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm assuming I can come back here. Oh no. An Unk. 2 Unks. Oh no. Okay, the fan. Not much I can do with that. Scan the keepers. I gotta do fucking 9 more of those. Go to the Hydra. Okay, that's all stuff. I wish I could sort it by location. But no. So, yeah, we just gotta speak to the ambassador. The ambassador will provide you with a ship and crew. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay, accessible through the central elevator in the C-Sec Academy. Right. Okay. See, I could do that, or I could find a quick travel point and go there because, god damn is the Citadel huge. Luckily, there's plenty of quick travel things. I will say that, you know, I can't really bitch about the size too much because it's like, I can just quick travel. Never ask a xenophobe what the non-human race of their second waifu. Consort chambers, financial district, ward access, citadel. Nope. Ward location. C-sect. Yeah, C-sect. There we go. You've arrived at the C-sect Academy. Okay, so there should be someone around here I'm supposed to see. At least I'm pretty sure they said C-sect Academy, right? Accessible through the central elevator in the C-sect Academy. Okay, that's the one right behind me. But if I go down here and talk to the requisitions guy, since I'm a Spectre now, I should be able to get some good shit. I hope. Maybe.
Hello, Commander.
I need supplies.
Show me what you've got. Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander. Just show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, hell yeah, now we can get the good shit. Oh, God, that's expensive. They have not paid me at all for this. Okay, well, that's gonna be a ways before I can do that. Combat sensor, hammerhead rounds, armor upgrades. To be fair, this is a lot of stuff I'll probably look through and figure out. What does this do? Oh, it's a pistol. Sell that. Sell a striker. Keep the onyx. Sell. Sell. Sure. Heavy armor human. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. Hammerhead rounds, phasic rounds, toxic seal, survivor 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. I don't like being a yellow bumblebee. Scimitar. Yeah, sure, I'll hang on to that. Okay. Okay, well, it's still a little too pricey for me to buy the good shit, but currently we're pretty well leveled. When we play through this on legendary, in the legendary mode, we're gonna up the difficulty a fair bit to hard. Hell, there might be a difficulty above that. For right now, we'll just play through the games on normal, because I haven't played Mass Effect in a long time. I hope this is the central elevator they meant.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
I was hoping for another witty comeback so I could keep doing the ooh bit, but nah, I guess not. So we're just gonna stand here in awkward silence now? So anyways, I hate aliens. I mean, I just felt like I'd added. You know, I felt like I wasn't contributing to the hate conversation going on here. Playing on Turian, very normal. Huh, Ambassador. Ooh, the Normandy, the SR-1. Oh wait, hold on. You got something you want to say there, Garrus?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
Yeah, honestly, if I could get a die-cast model of a ship, I have one somewhere, like a TIE fighter. It's a small little one you can set on your desk. I wouldn't mind one of the Normandy. The SR-2s to be specific.
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Say we gotta do a suicide mission, too. Tali can talk shit. She my new favorite waifu.
Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding
Wankful.
officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Forced retirement?
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
I mean, he did hide it from me, But we found out through someone else. So what went wrong?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
But what about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
Oh god, that line will live through this entire fucking franchise.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'm on it.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
So I was making a joke reference to Warhammer 40k earlier when I kept saying Tau. The tower in this setting. Reports, I'll start there. To be fair, that is kind of the more sensible one to start with. We'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Yeah, that is your job.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I have questions.
Yes, Commander?
You worked with the Spectres?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Sorry if I'm a little quieter, chat. I'm just burning through the dialogue.
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me about the Tau cluster.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real...
No problem.
Might not be easy.
By the way, for those watching on Rumble, because I see Rumble's been like between like 3 to 10 viewers. Yeah, if you're over there, be sure to spam some emotes. I need the chats for the partner program.
Any extra intel?
So yeah, if you don't want to chat, just spam some of the emotes. We have a lot of emotes, chat.
Used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now, but some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, so many emotes. Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What popped up? No, go back. What was it? Normandy weapons. Ooh, weapons. I don't know if there's actual ship combat in this game. I know there's vehicle combat. The third game kinda had ship combat in the sense of, oh god, I gotta run away. Can't you see they're going to reap me? How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
I'm aware, but I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way. I need to be honest with them. Let's keep this short. Let's be honest.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Eden Prime was just a start.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
I'm just letting them know all the negatives before I give them any positives. Oh, Saren is also ready for us. He also knows we're coming.
Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity's in this... No, okay, we'll go with we must not fail.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
He doesn't matter anymore. Not if we fail.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
I thought we were going into space. Joker, do not get fucking snippy with me. But hell yeah, we now have our ship, we know where to go. So interesting thing about the quest line we're at right now. So, if we go after Liara, we can do Liara's quest. She is a very funny one, because if you wait long enough, she'll start to lose her mind. But if you go in, say hi, leave, go fuck off, come back, say hi, leave, go fuck off, come back, say hi again, she will actually believe you are an illusion. And if you bring her on board the Normandy, she still thinks she's trapped in the in the thing we're gonna find her. Presley, speak to me, Presley, speak to me. Okay, chat, so we're not going to end the stream, but I have to use the bathroom. I'd like to refill my tea. So we're going to take a brief 5-10 minute break, because I might fix myself a sandwich while I'm out there. I'm kind of hungry. But we're going to take a small break. I'm just going to pause it. I'm going to put up the thumbnail. And I'm going to put on the pause theme that I normally play. So yeah, we're not done. We're not ending. Stick around. But we are going to come back in about 10-15 minutes. So I'll see you then, chat. I want you to take care. I will see you then. We're going to go a bit into the night with this one. Because currently, how long have we been going? 4 hours? I think we're going to go for about 6 hours. We're at least going to get Liara. We're going to go get Liara. But I got to use the bathroom. I want to make some tea. So I'll see you then, chat. I'll see you then. I'll be back soon. Okay? Take care. Hey, don't go anywhere. We're not in it. I gotta make a be right back soon screen one of these days. I do be back, chat. I do be back. I hope you're all doing well. Oh. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. A little worried there for a second. Alright, we're back. Make sure we got noise, everything. Okay, good. And, yeah, let's flip right into this. I don't know who he's still... Excuse me, I was joking. I had a few bites real quick of, salad. Hey, we still got 5 people on Rumble, fucking 2 people on YouTube. Let's go! WB! Oh, we back. I had to think Warner Bros. And I was like, nah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. But yeah, we're back. Stream crashed? No? No, I'd use the bathroom and get more tea. So that's why I was saying, hey, that's why the music was playing. I need to make a we'll be back screen. I need to make it, especially if I'm going to do long streams. We're going to need to come up with something. Okay, so like I was saying, if we go after Liara, she's a special thing where if we can fuck with her and absolutely mind break her, we're not going to do that. We are going to try and get our last party member, though. I have one DLC for this game. I don't know if it adds an extra party member like the DLC does for Mass Effect 2. Let's go see where everyone is, though. I like how everyone salutes me. I don't remember if they salute you in Mass Effect 2. Okay, that's the elevator. I want to figure out where everyone is. Alright, well, we got these 2 jokers. Joker's up in the cockpit. Oh, there's Caden, okay. So you think you're the lord of the locker room?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just walk up to some random guy and say that. I don't know what kind of reaction you're going to get, but it's definitely going to be a weird one. Tactical appraisal?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time.
Okay, asshole, but if I'm the commander asking, you better fucking answer. Okay, so he's there. I'm assuming Ashley's in here? No, this is Dr. Chakwa's place. Waifu!
Yes, Commander? Is there
Waifu!
something you need?
Anything you want to say about Kaiden?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service.
Gonna show you who's
Over a dozen
boss in
special
this
commendations.
gym. Oh no!
Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Okay, we've had this conversation already. Yeah, he's an L2. I don't know if we can have sex with Dr. Chakwas in this one. I don't know if you can have sex with Dr. Chakwas in ME2. The only thing I remember with Dr. Chakwas is basically you have a very good friendship with her. You drink together and whatnot. You might kiss her? I don't think you fuck her. Alright, no Medi-gel for me. No Medi-gel. Is Ashley in this segment of the ship? The V1's a little different than the V2. Well, SR1, SR2. Personal manual. Okay. I could examine that for a little bit of XP. Nice. I like when games reward you for going around actually, like, interacting with the environment. Giving you XP is, like, the kind of the most basic thing you could do. Personally, I like the way Alpha Protocol does it, where if you pay attention like the news, you can get a discount as a perk for with certain vendors because you understand the political situation of their neck of the woods. And stuff like that's just cool to me. Okay, I haven't seen Ashley yet though. I don't know where the hell she is. In ME2, everyone's kind of got their own little segment of the ship and you can figure out where they are. I don't know if I could talk to Joker to figure that out or what, but we're gonna go try and find him. Because we got... Well, we have everyone. We have five crew members because we have Talia, we got Garrus, Rex, Ashley, Kaiden, close enough. Tomato, tomato, chat. Tomato, tomato. Okay, well, Garrus is definitely down here. I can tell by his silhouette.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Yeah, you knew that, huh?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
True, Xeno. True. Very true, Xeno filth, but true.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
That depends.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Honestly, I didn't know where the hell Shepard was going to go with that.
Commander, good to see you.
Looking for supplies?
God damn, choking on my tea. New items?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Show me.
Let's see what you've got.
I must know. Heavy armor. Okay, eventually we are going to want to get heavy armor. Being a soldier, you're basically signing up to be the tank. Okay, medium armor for a Turian. That's not too bad. And it's only 1,800. I kind of want to save up for that, though. The economy. The economy's in shambles, chat. Though, to be fair, maybe I'm just, not used to how the economy... Oh, Ashley. I keep forgetting this is what Ashley looks like. It's so weird seeing her out of uniform.
Commander?
Honestly, I think this is the only one that actually has them out of uniform on the ship. Well, out of uniform in the sense they're not wearing their armor. Because in 2, I think it removes the armor presets for everyone. You can't really customize their armor. How we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
That would save your unit?
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
This actually ties into his character pretty well if you take the, he's the lone survivor. Especially if you double down on it. Because he wouldn't want to be, like, hitting her hard on that one.
They don't make noise. They don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away.
I'm sorry, Commander. I cannot fuck you just yet.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Okay, so we got her and we got Rex. Oh, so everyone just kind of hangs out down here. With the possible exception of Caden, and I've yet to see Talia.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Ah, come on. Come on, big guy. You want to talk to me. Just a short one.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Huh. Kind of thought that's be a bit longer of a story. That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. They almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
No. Okay, I see your point. Point taken.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy subject. I can be a fucking dick. I won't.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Extinction?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
Sadly, we won't have a Solarian companion until the second game.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
You know, fair point.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
I left you emotionally distressed and depressed. So long, Rex. God damn, Shepard. Alright, now where the fuck is Talia? I have another blue back here, so... Ah, there she is. Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Yeah, that's the reason the fandom wanted to bring Talia along. Woo, yeah, her technical know-how. That's why they brought her. Sure, yeah, she's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
Emphasis on the ass.
But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Yeah, I thought this motherfucker was going to call out Shepard. I'm bringing the lone alien space girl with him. Tell me about the stealth. Tell me about the Normandy.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Drive core?
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
And the stealth system.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
I do like, I like in games like this when they actually have explanations for how shit works. Yeah, imagine if they made a game like this and the only response you got was, "I'm sorry, my face is tired." couldn't be Mass Effect.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Well, you know, size and everything.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Are you gathering information on us, Miss Spy?
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
You're in the ships? Is that the type of autism you got? I mean, I got the train autism, but you got the ship autism?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work.
Well, are they really the same ships then? I mean, once you tear it down enough and re-put it back together, is it truly the same ship?
Food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about the pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Oh, okay.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Tell me about the Quarians.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
Oh god, they're Chinese.
It would strain our
No. Waifu.
Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
The game's starting to reflect real life. I'm not a fan of that, chat. I'm not liking that too much. I don't like being reminded of real life. I play video games to escape real life.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
You're a Democrat? Okay, I think what they mean is you're a democracy.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Huh. And the Geth?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me. Tell me so that I can then get on with the mission.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
The neural network?
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I don't understand a goddamn thing you just said to me.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
You passed the butter.
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves.
Ah, what's a little slavery in our sci-fi setting?
Sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went
Yeah, but
out
Tali,
to
when you acted first, I mean, I don't know if whipping them was the correct idea.
The Geth responded to this order violently.
I feel like there should be a more middle option for this, but okay. I mean, what'd you expect?
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiles searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
They defended themselves. Serves you right. Goddamn, game, you really want me going in hard on her. Oh, goodbye.
I should go.
See you later.
I feel like there should have been an option to be like, yeah, maybe you guys weren't entirely to blame. I mean, they were machines. And I'm just saying, you know, it wasn't like they were whipping all of them, okay? They're just whipping that one Geth. Because it was like they were whipping all of them, but with much less effort on their part. Okay, check out the lockers real quick. Actually, let me check out my squad real quick. I got 2 more points. Ooh, extra point in Charm. Yeah, as soon as we see Charm or Intimidate open up, we put a point in that. Combat armor. Ooh, that enables heavy armor. And I do have some heavy armor I'd like to try out. So let's check this shit out. Okay, what does this look like? Ah, hell yeah, that looks sick. No tech or biotic protection, like, at all. But, I mean, shields are good. Damage reduction is good. Yeah, I'll fucking take that. And transfer that? Yeah, sure. What was the upgrade I got going for it? Shield battery. Plus 40 to shields. Toxin resistance, toxin resistance. I mean, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just leave that be. Confirm and exit. Okay, that's the same one I got. Scimitar 2. Or, I'm sorry, I have a Scimitar 3. Oh. Max accuracy would be nice. I'm pretty sure I picked up something for, yeah, here we go. High explosive, plus 10 damage, plus 50 centimeter? Goddamn. Plus 10 weapon force now. 25 toxic damage? Wouldn't mind that. I kind of like the Big Bang, though. I think I'm going to hold on to the Big Bang. We got that one already upgraded. Okay, so I'm pretty good on the shit I got. What is all that stuff at the bottom? Resources. Money? Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. I think it's grenades. 2 of 6. And 6 metagel. Okay, so I need to find a way to pick up more grenades. I'm not sure how to go about doing that. Okay, so what do you got for your weapons and equipment? You got Storm 1. I mean, you're not really going to be using your shotgun too much, I don't think, so that's fine. Pistol, sniper. Basically got the same starting shit. Give you Onyx 1. Alright, both of those are Onyx 1s. One's medium, one's light. Wait a minute, can I... Ah, okay. I think in the sequel you can just click, hey, squad, and, you know, swap between them quick. You don't gotta go through this bullshit. Alright, Omni Tool can't do much for Biogame, can't do much for... Okay. So I think basically each character here is meant to sort of cover whatever class you don't take. So you're not, you know, left out in the cold. Omni Tool, Sniper Rifle, 102 with 24. Nah, but I will give you Combat Sensor. I don't know if that's really that good, but fuck it, I'll just give it to you. Okay, everything else seems fine on that. Rex, what are you packing there, big guy? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, classes are a lot more flexible in this game than 2. Because 2, I think your Krogan partner can only use the shotgun. I don't know if he actually has a different weapon. 82. Oh, she's a hammer too. Okay. Nice for her. Again, she's not really meant to be that close, but fuck it, I'll give her that just in case. It's a better gun. Does more damage. And Caden, I think, is the last one? That or Garrus? No, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, Liara. So who the fuck was Caden? Okay, I must have already overlooked his equipment. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I do want to check sign. Does Talia allow me to give her armor? It's saying that she has an armor slot. I just don't know. I guess I just didn't see any at the place to buy her. Okay, up we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. I look at these graphics, and these graphics hold up. I don't get it. I don't get the hate that some people have for older games where, like, the graphics suck. Looks fine to me. I mean, is the texture maybe not as good as some, like, modern games? I guess. Can I not see every pore on his face? I guess. But I mean, like, the character model is there. The character model is fine. Okay. Let's go save Liara. Wait, am I on the wrong floor? I gotta go one more floor up, don't I? Right, we'll go for Liara, and I think that'll be the stream. We'll do Liara's mission. I'm imagining that if we do all three, I don't know if there's a timer on any of these levels. I know in 2 there's timers on a couple of missions, but I don't know about this one. I think 3 had timers also. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation, and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards, and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. Total length open is 44.7 kilometers. Diameter open is 12.8 kilometers. The population is 13.2 million, not including the keepers. The gross weight is 7.11 billion metric tons. It's a heavy boy. Okay, well, there's the Citadel. Is there not something oh, maybe exit? No, okay, exit puts me back here. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to Joker. Be like, hey, Joker. Fly us there. So in 2, you can control the ship and where it's going, kind of. I guess I gotta talk to Joker to get it to work. Oh, there's an elevator here. Oh, cool. Alright, Joker. Ready to take us out?
Something you need?
I want a status report.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Joker, believe me, I know that. You're gonna end up fucking a robot. Bye.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try the galaxy map again. I must have been overlooking something. I love the map theme, I have to say. That's one thing I always liked in Mass Effect was the map theme. Okay, that's the Citadel. Hold on, if I had zoom out again... Ah, okay. Okay. Well, this is a Serpent Nebula. Not sure if that's a real thing, but okay, I'm gonna go with it. Zoom out again. Ah, here we go. Okay, Asteroid X57, Liara's dig site, a whole bunch of other locations we can go to. Weirdly nothing over here. Okay, I'm trying to remember the quest we got. I sadly cannot see my quest. Let's go to the asteroid cluster. Asgard, Asteroid X57. Utopia. Wait, hold on. Let me just check something real quick. Journal. Find the Artisoni, Geth Interest, Firos. So Firos, Noveria, and Liara are the two are the ones I gotta do. Missing survey team. Hades Gamma Cluster recently dropped out of contact. Go to the Hades Gamma Cluster and find what happened to them. Okay, privateers. A man named Gareth, as he looked for his missing brother, fears his brother ship may have fallen victim to privateers. Excuse me. God damn. Excuse me there, chat. Oh, like pepper is something under my nose. I just had to sneeze all of a sudden. Okay, with that said, strain the system, scan the keepers, unusual readings. Alright, so there's nothing here for me, actually. Okay. I mean, I'll still investigate the, meteorite, but... Am I still at the Citadel? We never left the Citadel! Oh, wait, did we? I mean, I feel like we did, but okay. Oh, I guess I gotta be specific. Yeah, let's check out the asteroid. There we go, chat. I forget if you can customize it. Oh, okay, so now we're in this area. There's okay, so there's like 4 layers of space. Okay. X-57 is a metallic asteroid, originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. With the increased development in Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X-57, using recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communication with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. That sounds pretty important. Let's do this. This will be a fun little side mission. I'm gonna take Talia with me. And I'm gonna take Ashley with me. We have no biotic strength. Also, she's maxed out. Why do I have more combat than whatever. That's fine. I accept this squad. Hell yeah, middle of exploration. Hell yeah, chat. Best part of the game. The Mako! Let's go! I fucking love our little sci-fi dune buggy. It's so adorable, chat. Just look at it. Look at the little fucker. He's adorable. And also we have guns. I don't know what all guns we have, but we do have an LMG. Or, I'm sorry, this would be an HMG, wouldn't it? Point is, we have a machine gun. There is something up there, so I'm gonna go check that out real quick. So yeah, this is a side quest, but I'm happy to do this because I get to drive my Mako around. Yay. Mako. Also, goddamn the traction on this beast, this fucking unit. The hell is this? Can I disembark? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Technician's kit. Logic arrest tool. I'll take that. Body of G. Mendel. What happened here, G. Mendel? And why do I feel like your name's a reference to something? This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by sadistic captors. Ooh, first aid station. Survey Station 3. Final entry, logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about a single point of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slodge shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. He did not. He did not get the old girl back up and running. If anything, he also is not getting back up and running. Alright, well, that was a fun little distraction. Journey back down. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You know, Mass Effect is a very unique game. I can't think of many games that have, like, exploration, space opera drama, and combat. You know, I can't think of many games like that. I mean, the closest I can get is maybe No Man's Sky? But there's just not, at least in terms of the exploration. Especially with all the fucking updates. But there's not really much, you know, like, character drama. There's not much, oh, hey, this company or this, race of people are going to war with this race. There's not much of that. You're not really playing for that. Also, that's a lot of red on the radar. I feel like I should be slightly concerned. Luckily, the Mako fears nothing.
I don't know who you are, but damn it.
I'm coming, Kate. Whoever you may be. I should be worried about those, I feel like. Alright, we're good. I have the speed. I'm a leaf on the wind, chat. A leaf on the wind. Ow. Ow, that fucking hurt. Okay, step 1. We're gonna put a fucking cannon on the Mako, so I'm not having to do this bullshit. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't think the other ones would be in range. That kind of sucks. Alright, let's focus it down. There we go. Luckily, I don't have a timer on this one, so we don't gotta hurry up too much. Fuck. Alright, we're backing out of this one. Mako's having a bad day. How do I repair? Okay, so the shield recharges. Okay, good. So I can just play cat and mouse with these guys. I don't feel like I was doing damage there, game. Yeah, I think step 1, we need to figure out how to get a proper cannon on this thing. Okay, it's the Mako. I'm pretty sure I can get up on his level and have a shootout proper. Come on, Mako. Climb, Mako, climb! There you go. Ow. Yes, check. Take down every turret is very important for the XP. So, why did people not like the Mako segments? I'm kind of confused. Like, I can follow if you didn't like, you know, fighting turrets constantly, because I don't know if this game actually has you fight anything other than just turret after turret after turret. Also, yeah, I'm kind of using this little dune here as cover. It's not really covering me from that one, though, but right here I should be pretty safe. Ah, okay, just a little too short, but I think I can hit that one. Even though I'm not getting the HP of it, I'm pretty sure I am hitting it. So we'll just let a few rounds take care of it. There we go, nice and repaired. There we go. Okay, it's got to figure out when I want to go backwards, so that's like the only problem I have. There we go. Right, that's one's taken care of. And I think I can just tease the hill. Yeah, there we go. I think. No, I'm not actually hitting. Hold on. I don't want to crest the hill too much. I want to be just high enough that I can hit him. Okay, I guess I am going to have to go over the hill. Woo! Dodge that one. Man, the Mako segments really should have been in Mass Effect 2. I'm not getting the hate, chat. I'm not understanding. Chat, maybe you can explain to me why this got so much hate, because this is actually pretty fun right now. I mean, obviously, I kind of wish I had more of a cannon than a machine gun, but hey, you know, beggars cannot be choosers in space. There we go. And, I should just be able to pick you off. There we go. Okay, now to turn this bad boy off. Let's keep the rifle at the ready. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised there's a loading screen there. Okay, everything looks fine. Oh, dead person. Gotta investigate. Or, okay, I guess I won't say anything about that one. I don't know why the other person's body was so important. Also died without a gun. Very interesting, very intriguing. Many, many questions, chat. Many, many questions. Oh no, it's these fuckers. The bad guys in every game, even the third one. Yes, Shepard. Batarians. Oh boy. So, before that doggo eats me, you... Actually, you know what? Give us a shield boost, because I think that's for the squad. Talia, if you could be a doll and use sabotage on that one, I will go ahead and use overkill to make sure that my testicles are not turned into a doggy's chew toy. Glad we all understand what we're doing. Anyways. Ah! There we go. Ow.
Release the Varan!
The Varan? The fuck's a Varan? Ah, fuck, I'm overheating already. Okay, well, that's why we brought a pistol. It's always... So does that apply to both of us? Hold on, I'm gonna have her do it one more time. Use overload. Damages enemy shields within a certain radius? Nah. Temporarily drives robotic enemies berserk? Nah. Yeah, I like that they're all going for me. I mean, I am wearing the heavy armor. I kind of asked for this on myself. There we go. Okay. Should be good to go in now. Dead Batarian. Alright, we don't have any biotic abilities, do we? No, he's got this, which is... This is more comp maybe for taking on machines. I didn't know who we were going to be fighting on this one. Okay, someone flank on the side, because he's just stuck in there. Alright, good. They got their attention, so I'm gonna push up on their flank here. There we go. And yeah, this guy's just fucking trapped. It's game over, Batarian. Well, I mean, if you want to decide to teleport into the wall, I mean, that, you know, that's your prerogative.
Perimeter clear. On my way.
I forget what the buttons are again. I'm pretty sure that's follow. Oh, door control. Oh, okay. I'd say, I think a part of that didn't go with the door. Ooh, grenades. Don't mind if I do. Override using 20 Omni Gel. Nah, I think I got this. There we go. What did I say, Chad? I had it. Edge, Hurricane, Reaper. Okay, none of those are particularly great, but I'll still take them. I think I can steal my weapon for now. There was something I was supposed to do in here, though. What was I supposed to do in here, though, game? Is this a doorway? Oh, this is a doorway. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was a billboard. It was so bright and orange. Okay. Could check that out. We'll check that out in a minute. Alright, let's keep going this way. Come along, ladies. Controls. Any other buttons in here I can fuck with? Ooh, secure crate. Huh, not secure than me. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the minigame. I personally think it's a little too speedy, but, yeah, not a real fan of it. I think on PC, or maybe it's Legendary, I don't know. It's more like Leaper? Leaper? Frogger, it's more like Frogger. Leaper, why does it sound like an actual game, though? I don't know. Anyways, time to disable the torch. Oh, I see. It's hard to tell when a second one wants to go through.
Was that you? Can you hear me?
Oh, who is this?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What do they want?
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Alright. Oh, why was that chair so fucking bioluminescent? Okay, that was weird. Alright, let's keep going. This door open? Alright, that just led down here. Maybe there's a... We stopped one torch. See a map. I'm assuming we're going to have to drive to a different site, but I don't want to leave if that's going to fuck over the quest. Maybe? Okay, I guess not. Don't see anything else up here I could do. So, yeah, down we go. I guess I'm going to hop back in the Mako and see if I can journey over to some other sort of torch. Oh.
Hey.
What we got here? Ow.
Oh, God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
What were you thinking?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
No. We're doubling down on this. How dare you suggest I look like one of those filthy Xenos? Those ugly, four-eyed, six-eyed bastards. Shepard, I'm back here. You have two eyes, don't you, Talia? Yeah? Then silence, woman. Anyways, about those filthy Xenos you compare me to.
Here's the tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell.
I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
That's what everyone says about their schools. They all suck.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You can't shut them off?
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
And where's your crew?
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
Oh yeah, at least one is dead. Yeah, that's true. You found one guy.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
One of them got away.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Tell me about Kate Bowman.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
That makes sense. At least enough sense for me to go, and agree with it. But now what about the evacuate?
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Tali, would you like to pipe in on that one? No? Okay. Stay out of sight.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
And don't go shooting people again, you weirdo. Also, I guess we can say another one of his crew is dead because there's him right there. Alright, let's head back out. Gotta get to the next site. By the way, Chad, I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a nice day. It's going a little late, I know. We're gonna go till like probably for like another hour. Then we'll probably raid Minka. She'll probably be live. I mean, what's his today? Say Wednesday? Thursday? Thursday? Okay. I think Minka is live on Thursday, so yeah, we'll probably raid her. She's very nice. We raid Minka. We like Minka. And for those of you watching on YouTube, Kick or Rumble, let's be honest here. Those of you watching on YouTube, if you want to head over to the Rumble, Odyssey, or Kick, I do appreciate that. That is, those are sites I would much rather be growing than YouTube. Why do I have a question mark over there and an interactable over here? Oh my. Okay, yeah, no, it does not climb. There's something up there, though. It's giving me an interaction icon up there. I will have to keep that in mind. I mean, goddamn, the fucking Mako's got some climbing skills. Alright, there's something, like, right there. According to this, it's, like, right up this thing. maybe I can find a way to get up there. I'm curious enough to go check, and the game hasn't given me a time limit, so we're pretty good. We're pretty good to do whatever, chat. God damn, the fucking treads on this thing. Come on, come on, come on, Mako! You're not a bum! There you go. What the hell is this? Fucking solar?
Heading to position.
Oh, transmitter. Yeah, I got this. Come on. There we go. Data link between transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. I don't know exactly what those do, but okie dokie. I really don't know what the fuck that did, but I'm happy I got up here and did it. You know, I'm curious, do we have fall damage? I hope we don't have fall damage. Actually, no, it's sticking to the wall like shit to a blanket, so honestly, I don't think we're at that great of a... Ooh, there is fall damage. Okay. That's gonna use up a decent chunk of Omni Gel. I now see why I have the option of turning some of my equipment into Omni Gel. The Mako is gonna be eating that shit up.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what you're...
Exactly. I'll keep doing exactly what I'm doing. Okay, can I maybe work my way up that, I think. I mean, it says it's right there, but I think it's up top there. Come on, Mako. Come on, work with me here. Work with me. Come on, use those Halo controls. God damn shit to a blanket. Look at the traction, chat. Honestly, I'm actually impressed that the Mako can handle this. Ooh, we're losing a little. We're losing a little. Losing a little. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just had to crest it. Now we can keep going. I feel like I'm going up the wrong side. Alright, let's check this out. Alright, looks clear. 8 station. Logs. This computer is filled with operation logs and personnel journeys. Personnel? Yeah, personnel. Personal journeys for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rockin' this since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Okay. Dance with me, Talia. Dance. Dance to the tunes of my people. You know, I forget that we're currently speeding to, death and destruction. Oh, that shit's just gonna be playing in my suit the whole time. Well, it's something... God, actually, I just realized how fucking large this is. God damn. Okay, check the map here. do 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 do. Okay, so we gotta do the torches, and there's some other survey points I'm going to hit. And I'm assuming those are all mines down there, so we're going to have to be careful about that. Oh, it doesn't keep playing. Wait, it does! It does! It lives! No, it doesn't. Oh, I'm sad. Wait, is this the one I just did? Yeah, it's the one I just did. So, well, the next one looks to be over here, so we'll just go for this one right away. Alright, gotta be mindful of the turrets, so that's gonna be a slight problem.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna let myself recharge the shield a little, and then I'll poke my head back out. Actually, can I blow those with, Nah, I don't think so. Okay, I'm pretty sure being on foot, we're going to get torn apart by these things, so... Yeah, we're going to keep using the range of the Mako to try and get some hits in on those turrets. Ow. Ow. Yeah, see, I need you to move, Mako. Oh, that's not good. No! Okay, let's load. Yeah, the autosave should save me. It feels like it's trying to be Halo controls. Alright, so I've already cleared this, so we're good? Yeah, so it leaves the radio station I didn't get to, and that couldn't give me a little something, so I'm willing to go for it. I think it's up this one. Actually, I don't think I've done the reconnaissance point either.
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
I do love the Mako. I love how it's able to scale this. I mean, it's not the best for combat. Again, I'm hoping I can upgrade the gun at some point, because, yeah, it's not doing as much damage as I would like. I'd take a slower fire rate for more damage. Okay, now we gotta get up there so I can set that up again. Okay, I do see a slightly easier path though to scale it this time around, so I don't gotta, you know, be so difficult about it. And we just take this section up. I do gotta be mindful, that's right, there is fall damage on the Mako. Gotta be mindful of that. So, Chad, I gotta ask, are you a fan of the Mako, or are you part of the Mako hater club? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like the Mako. It has problems, sure. I mean, I'm learning that with the combat real quick. But, like, just driving around with it, I'm kind of enjoying it. I find it fun. There it is. Right, I can do this. There we go. Like, I enjoyed Mass Effect 2, but yeah, it was always kind of just a little bland going up to the planet, scanning it, dropping drones to get resources. And this is actually like going on the planet, driving around. It is one thing I'm kind of looking. Ooh, let's not. I think we can pull this off. If I take a bit of a diagonal approach, hell yeah. It is one thing I do look forward to replaying Andromeda, because I didn't play a lot of Andromeda, but I I remember liking the fact you could drive around the Mako. I don't remember if it was as big and expansive as this, but I remember loving doing that. Even if it, you know, wasn't a particularly great game. Really, that fall hurt you? That sucks. Okay, it's mainly these turrets I just want to take out while I'm in the Mako, because I don't think on foot I can really handle them. Oh, there's one. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. There we go, one turret down. Are the other two? Oh, yep. Never mind, I was going to say, hey, they're not both up, but no, they're both up. So it kind of moves in like the, it's like a tank controls if you're moving by what the camera saw, not by the position of the character. That's how the Mako feels to drive. Should be able to take some cover here. Oh, no, there is that one. Ow. I do kind of wish the shield was based on what side of the vehicle it's on. That way you could, you know, turn it around so you can, you know, if your ass has a full shield, you might as well let him hit you in the ass. There we go. Ooh, that was a fucking narrow one. Okay, shields are bound to fail, so we're gonna pull back here. There we go. Ow. So, that took 15, but when I only had one tire bad that one time, it took 20. Okay, the math ain't mathing too well in the Mako. I will say that. Where is this other location? Fusion Torch. Well, I hope this is a Fusion Torch I'm looking at, because there's a transmission tower, survey station. Wait, isn't that the one I just... Survey station 1? Radio, transmit... Was that the one I was already at? That might be the one I was already at. And yeah, there's 3 survey stations. 4 survey stations? Station 1. Oh, transmission... Okay, I follow. I follow.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Oh, okay, these are not the explosives. Those things there that are spinning are the explosive. Okay. We'll go on foot, we'll get it, we'll run back out. I hate that the game... you're scaring me. Are you telling me that, are these interactable? I'm going to save. The game does not want me saving. They know what I'm going to try and do. Hold on, if I run out of this zone, they might let me save. Yeah. I must see, chat. We must know. Okay, let's run on over. I just want to see if I can disarm it. That's all I want to see, chat. I just want to see if I can disarm it. So anyway, Shepard does not have bomb disposal in his background, so yeah, that's definitely not something he can do. Understand. Alright, let's make another attempt of this. And as long as I gotta avoid those, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to avoid them. I don't like that the number keeps going up as I'm walking forward, because I feel like all the bombs are above board, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about, you know, dodging around them with the sensor. Are those Batarians? Those are filthy Batarians. Do they have another turret?
I've lost shields.
Fuck. Okay, we're going to pop a shield boost. You're going to pop a shield boost. You are Batarian rocket soldier. Overload? Damage to enemy shields? Yeah, go for him. There we go. I just had to close the distance. Alright, now we can get into some proper cover. Temporarily drives robotic enemies berserk. Okay, not robotic, so that's not much use. Overheats nearby enemy weapons and burns them. Yeah. There we go, he's down. And hi, buddy. A bad thing for you. I picked a soldier class, so I have a shotgun. Oh, no, Talia is down. Well, I mean, she wasn't really tanky to begin with, was she? Oh, fuck her. Why does it have more time than the, you know, I'm not gonna question that. Okay, so I think using rifles at a distance I can handle it. Oh, that's why we drew our weapons. Because you already detected the enemy over there. Okay, well, I mean, in that case, I'm just going to go ahead and equip the Avenger 1. Basically, just going to try and snipe our way over to him. Was there a bomb there? Admittedly, I wasn't looking at the graph, but I didn't see any bombs. Okay. Third time's the charm, ladies. Let's go.
That's the last of them.
Okay, I feel like I took this path last time and it ended very poorly for me. Right, so if any of you have snipers, you're going to want to be using those right about now. Come on. Alright, I'm at least getting hits in on him. There's a lot of fucking sway to this rifle, guys. Alright. Well, I'm getting hits, but I'm not getting enough damage, I don't think, to kill. So, yeah, let's have you pop that in a bit. I mean, I can pop mine. Alright, yeah, that guy right there, fucking fry him.
I've lost shield.
I've never meleeed from cover before. This is the first, chat, I must say. Okay. I mean, if it works. If it works, chat, you can't complain. Okay, I should be able... Yeah, what's this doing him if he's not a robot? There we go. Okay, that's them cleared out. Oh, wait, hold on. That was the most Klingon thing I've heard in this game. Luckily, I'm happy to oblige that. Alright, first off, let's get rid of these. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. Once again with the shootouts. I'm sure Ashley has enough health. I'm gonna swap back to the Avenger one. Oh. Hi, right up there. Ooh, ooh. Ah, shit. Okay, recharge, and we're going to use those. Alright, it's the engineer down. Luckily his machinations are still up and about. I just need a good shot on it. And you're still recharging. No, you're... Yeah, you're good. I just need to find you the target. Alright, let's have Ashley just overkill on that guy. Alright, where's this robot? Oh, no, that's just a bunch more of them. Okay. I don't know where his robots went. I think they're still in its... Oh, there it is. Alright, hey, you, real quick, hack that. Then I'm gonna throw this on. And you pump that. Alright, I think the robot's on our side now. Or not, actually. I think I saw it just move. Ow. I thought we hacked that thing. Oh well. Yeah, I do kind of wish there was a button to click out of cover. I like that you can just run into it, but sometimes you stick to it a little too much for my liking. Oh. Ow. I really hope that auto-saved when I came in here. Okay, good, it did. It did, good. As soon as I see it... Oh, is that... That's a grenade. That's 2 grenades. Right, I don't know if her hack ability actually did anything against that. A little sad if it didn't. Hey, swamp over to this. I forget he just whips those things. You don't got to worry about an arc or anything. They just fucking go. I think we're pretty clear. I can move up to this one. Shit. Ow. Oh, goddammit, Ashley. Really? Right in front of my crosshair? Alright, I'm gonna get under these guys so they're not affecting us. Ooh, actually, hold on. I might be able to go up and get them. Stairs? Yes. Hey, hack that real quick. Ah, shit, I'm still overheated. Switch to the Stinger. Oh no, Ashley. Alright, hold on, we got this. You use overload. I will pop that so I live. I did not, in fact, live. Alright, I'll stick with this. Pump this so we're nice and topped off. Alright, hold on. Can I get Talia to hack that? Temporarily drives robotic enemies berserk so they will attack anything nearby, including their former allies. That is the hope. I've yet to see it actually go. Okay, so since he's an engineer class, I think he's fucking with my guns. Not a fan of that. There we go. Don't know how that got me 150, but I'll take it. Okay, whipping the grenades like hockey pucks are one of my favorite things in this game so far. I am going to miss the grenades. Oh goddamn, I'm gonna miss the grenades come Mass Effect 2. They come back in 3, and I think they're in Andromeda, but I don't really remember. Oh, hi. I'm gonna try... I guess not. I guess I can overload you, though. Shit. Yeah, I didn't think it was looking at me. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I had a chance there. Alright, give me the stinger. Let's get dug in. Alright, good. I was able to get him. I do kind of... Oh, I can actually just hot switch. Nice, okay. I'll swap to the Avenger. So I'm thinking, too, since I got SMGs, I might fuck around with a different class. Just so, you know, I got the SMG. The SMG can fulfill the role of an assault rifle. Unless the damage really sucks on it, which I don't know if that's the case. But hey, I mean, if it works... And I'm pretty sure all the guns work better than they do in this game. This game... combat's there, okay? Combat is there. Okay, I don't know if it got hacked. No, I guess not. I was kind of looking to see if it would attack his friend, but I guess not. I am quickly learning to hate fucking rockets, man. I think rockets are going to become my kryptonite. I think most people are weak against rockets, though. Really. Right, so I'm in heavy armor, too. So this shit's fucking hurting. There we go. Oh shit, that's a nade. Okay, so that's one of those ones that fucked me up too. If I'd only waited a moment there. Oh, hello. Alright, much as I want to push on that, it's proven a little difficult to take care of those things. Alright, fuck. Weirdly, my pistol is actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that's Ashley's gurgle. I know her gurgle. I know it very well, Tolly. Shepard, why do you know her gurgle? I know it, Tolly. How about just fucking done with this shit Shepard looks? Like, oh god, I gotta do this shit again. Alright, where's that robot? There he is. Ellie, I swear to god, if that'd kill me, I would actually be upset. So you can't res people. I mean, maybe? No, that heals Tolly. I'm not sure how to res people in this game. I'm pretty sure there's a button for it. It might be an ability I need to pick up. I swear to god, chat, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. We're gonna be here for like 2 hours of me just getting shot in the face with fucking rockets. Alright. Attempt number... I honestly forgot what attempt this was. Oh, he ran all the way over there. Alright, at least I got the kill before he took me out. Okay, the disc hockey grenades are still pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna wait until a few more move in there. And we got 2, 3. Does the robot want to come by? There's the robot. There we go. Healed Tolly by calling her a good girl. Tolly is not a good girl. She is Xeno. Xeno filth. Okay, we got 2 more drones. Ah, fuck. There we go. Who's a good girl? Tolly's a good girl. She is. Shepard, I thought you said you didn't like Xenos. Well, if I treat them like dogs, technically I'm still hating them, but I'm being nice to them at the same time. I hate that makes sense, Shepard. Okay, now I just gotta hope that, my adversary. Hey, you know what? What am I doing? You guys got health and shields and shit. Go in there. I believe in you, ladies. Feminism. Fuck. You know what? Base robot drone. Base robot drone. He heard me say it and then he put me out of my misery. But she has a cute Russian accent. Does she? Is it Russian? I never caught on to that. I'll have to hear her speak. Come here. Do you want to speak? No, you're silent? Okay. I mean, to be fair, we're going with Miranda and ME2. 110% all the way Miranda. I've not heard anyone argue against Miranda sufficiently to say no. Okay, yeah, I suppose I could use sabotage. Right in the dick. Her voice actor is Russian. Ah. But is it Shmuggalana? There's the real question. We are smugglers on this channel. Also, I know that robot's gonna come down, so... Boop. Pistol, for the love of God, be accurate. I don't know why, like, every shot they decided to miss, but okay. Okie dokie. I got someone. Never underestimate explosive damage. Okay, overload. Actually, hack him. I swear her hacking must be like too low leveled or something to pull this off. Because every time I've casted it so far, I've got nothing back. Alright. Second attempt. This one's for the dream chat. Guess I'm the only Piplet in this chat. We don't mind Pippa. I got no problem with Pippa. I saw there's some sort of controversy going on right now with Pippa. I'm not even sure what the hell it was. All I got out of it was that Pippa just wants to be left the fuck alone, and ah, shit! I fully agree with that. Honestly, if a person, well then. Interesting. It's a change of events. Hey, where are you? There we go, it's one down. Now it's gotta go get the other. Not having to reload is fucking with me in this game. There we go. Fucking Shepherd, quick on the draw. Is there an enemy there? Oh, there's another one of you. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that they don't gotta turn to look at me. They got 360-degree of rocket fucketry. You know, it's funny, the Batarians are not that difficult to take on. Their rocket drones are the only thing that have killed me this entire time. Right, equip the Stinger. Now, to be fair, could I maybe spec a little differently to do this? Yeah. But I'm stubborn. And I'm only keep trying to use her hacking ability, even though I don't think it's working. Okay, it's way too, vast. Alright, let's overload him first. And you and I are gonna use overkill. I think he's... No, there he is. Nice, swap back to the pistol. Right, I don't know if I have more points in my pistol or something, but yeah. The accuracy of it's a lot better, I like that. More shots are hitting. Oh, nice shot there, Tali. I guess not all Xenos are bad. I mean... Pippi M, the British lolly VTuber I watched, the one who thought she smelled gas a little bit lighter to check, that is. Yeah, I guess not everyone is that bright. I mean, you know, there's being dumb, there's making mistakes in life, and then there's, hey, I'm gonna check for gas with a goddamn lighter. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. Alright, if it comes back down, I'll use a scimitar on it. Good job, Ashley. You opened your mouth and you did exactly like I trained you. Okay, I got one more there. Alright, if I use sabotage, that should do damage. It has a gun. There we go. And I'm just gonna run my way up there. There might be a Batarian left, there might be a rocket drone left. I can't tell from that shadow. Oh, rocket drone. Try and hack it. I believe in you. Oh, shit. I hate how bold they are. As long as I keep moving, theoretically, I won't get killed. Alright, hold on. Fucking Tali? Alright, that won't do shit, but whatever. There we go. Alright, should be one left. Yeah. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. They fly in there? The fucker. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. This one rocket drone is a fucking Dark Souls boss fight. I know I'm using the shotgun at range, but I mean... There we go. I was trying to catch on one of these passes. Well, you can get up now. You can stop being a fake actor. She does claim she is retarded. She's playing through Tears of the Kingdom and solving the puzzles by building bridges, and it's working for a good chunk of them. Now, as long as you aren't DSP at, Zelda, the puzzles shouldn't be that difficult. I mean, hell, I was looking at a PC port of Twilight Princess. We're probably going to stream at some point. I've never played a Zelda game outside of A Link to the Past? No, Link's Awakening on my Game Boy Color way back in the day. My hand-me-down Game Boy Color.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
I think he's going to shoot. See, chat, this right here is why Xenos don't deserve rights.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
No, it's very bad, Xeno. If you're gonna be evil, you gotta grab her and make her watch. Okay, you don't just go around blowing out family members' brains if they don't look.
Get her out of here!
Anything else I can pick up in here? Nah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I always remember DSP's run of, that one puzzle. I think it was in the new one, too, the Tears of the Kingdom. Where it's like, hey, you have all these, ball things, these ball-bearing things. You gotta, like, move them. And the idea is you construct a, essentially a shovel, or a big push broom type thing, and you push them. You know, that's the common idea. You push them, so it's like as minimal effort as possible. And DSP's like, okay, so I put each one in individually, right? No, DSP, no. That's not what you do. Like, not at all what you do. Striker, scimitar, okay. Most of that'll sell, but hey, that's something. I have to say, for this being the original one, it does hold up. It does. Graphically, I have no problem with this game. Now, maybe that's because Mass Effect does have very, like, clean level designs a lot of the time. Outside of a few maps, a few areas. A lot of times you're in very clean, sort of sterile buildings. If you're going to play Twilight Princess, then I can't wait till you see Midna. Isn't that the little short, pudgy thing that for some reason everyone really, really wants to fuck? I'm just saying, it's Twilight Princess. Am I supposed to ignore that the best Zelda is just right there? The best Zelda. I will die on that hill. Twilight Princess Zelda is best Zelda. 110%. Maybe the new Zelda's also pretty good. The new Zelda's got a bit more of a tomboy vibe to her. The Twilight Princess Zelda's got like, she could be really nice, but she also might be kind of bitchy. But, not in a bad way, if that makes sense. 2007 game, by the way. She knows how to solve the puzzles. She just, to see how she can break it. 2007 game, wait a minute. Tears of the Kingdom. Isn't Tears of the Kingdom that newest one? I thought that was the one that came out after, the fucking, on the Switch with the other Zelda. And everyone's like, hey, this is just a expansion. This isn't a new game. Okay, where am I? I am here. There's a fusion torch there. I think the survey station, yeah, there's one there, and that's the transmission tower, and there. Okay, so we're going to shoot for this one first. I can set, okay, I can set destinations. That's good. Okay. That makes it so much easier. Yeah, that's her. Midna is actually a really good character. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure she's a fine character. It's just, I'm not quite sure why everyone wants to fuck her. I mean, to be fair, I have seen every character in existence on Rule 34, so it's like, oh, okay, you know what? Honestly, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing. I don't know. I mean, fucking Shelly Bombshell's on there. I say it. Shelly Bombshell's actually a really nice character. But it's like, that's a niche game, I thought. Well, quote-unquote niche. I'm just surprised how many fucking, like... how many fucking characters. Like, as niche as your game can be, you have a very decent chance of ending up on that site. And I feel like with AI, you just have an even better chance. The real question is, though, if your game ends up on there, have you made it? Is that a sign of success? Honestly, it might be. You're a monster girl. Wait, how are you answering that? You are monster. You're a monster girl? Are you? Okay, I think you went the R before that. That'd be, are you a monster girl lover by any chance? And the answer to that is no. No, Mass Effect to the 2007 game. Oh, okay, okay. No, I'm surprised because I expected it to look a little older. It doesn't look as old as I thought it was going to. Because, yeah, remember, I only played Mass Effect 2 and 3 and Andromeda. I did not play Mass Effect 1. But no, I wouldn't call myself a mon. It depends how much human there is. Like, I mean, if we're talking, I don't know, are elves monsters? I guess elves are by technicality monsters. I mean, there's some cute elves. There's High Elf Archer and, like, Goblin Slayer. Oh no! See Himes! Oh no! This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously. I'm gonna take that medi gel. She doesn't need it.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. That was a little dark of me, I know. I shouldn't have laughed, but, I mean, come on. The cutoff was too funny. Okay. Is that what I was out here for? Zoom in. Survey Station 1. Okay, that's why I came up for. Okay, these are to find the guy's bodies. I thought these were tied to the transmission tower. Maybe the transmission tower is, like, helping me find these, I guess? I'm assuming that's the case. I mean, my marker's over here slightly. Elves are the safe, horny of monster girls. I guess? I mean, most people probably wouldn't even consider them monsters. They really wouldn't, because outside of the ears, most elves are very human. I mean, it kind of depends what you go into. Some have much more... Ooh, what is that? I need to hack this. Hell yeah. Hurricane Reaper. Okay, I'll take those. There's one where the elves were depicted as monsters. I'm trying to remember what the movie that was. Okay, so that's taken care of. The next one is all the way over here. Just go ahead and mark that. I do so love the Mako. I do not understand the hate for the Mako. The only thing negative about the Mako so far is the combat. That's like the worst part. But I'm hoping I can upgrade the gun. If I can upgrade my gun to like a cannon, I think it will actually be somewhat enjoyable. I mean, it sticks to the ground and the terrain like shit to a blanket. This thing's impressive. It's got some mean treads on it. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. As long as I seem to land on, like, all 6, if I'm like a cat, and I don't just prioritize landing on 1, we should be pretty good at distributing the impact so it doesn't damage me. Elder Scrolls makes them look pretty different than humans. Half of that's just because Skyrim looks real ugly. Honestly, that's like half the reason. Okay, we just journey across here. The long journey. The long journey of the Mako. Hey, Shepard, are we worried about this thing crashing in? Aren't we on a time crunch? Yeah, but I mean, side quests. Tali, side quests. We gotta do them. Gotta do all the side quests. Okay, I feel like this is the one I already checked, though. Yeah, this is G. Mendel. Okay, so I did this one by accident. Well, accident. I knew it was here. I could see it on my radar already. So, okay, the next one is all the way up there at Survey Station 2. Alright, that's where we're going. Then we'll take care of the final accelerant. Torch, that's what it's called, not accelerant. The only thing this is missing is a radio. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna say it again. I really don't get the hate for the Mako segments. I like them. Honestly, Mass Effect is really unique. In a sense, I can't think of another game that really did what Mass Effect did. Like, you know, in the grand scheme, you know, squad-based, choice-driven narrative gameplay. Yeah, no, that's existed. But like, you know, sci-fi epic, sci-fi squad, space commander, fucking Mako exploration on the planet's surfaces. Hell, even the sequel cut back on that, even though, in my opinion, the sequel did have some positives over this one. I feel like the pacing was a little better in that one, because we spent a long fucking time on the Citadel. Even with me doing side quests, it was like, yeah, anyways, here's like every party member minus one. Whereas when it was the second game, it's like, hey, you gotta go here to get this partner, you gotta go here to get this partner. It was a lot more spaced out. It had more exploration and like running into people. I mean, hell, you find Talia on Talia, I can't call her Talia. Talia, you find her on a entirely random mission. Fucking, who else do you bump into? I guess Garrus you kind of bump into. You bump into in the sense you don't know it's him until you get there. I mean, a lot of people compared the Mako to the Warthog from Halo in terms of terribleness. I ask, what is terrible about the Warthog? Shit works fine. It's very bouncy. That's literally everyone's problem with it. It's very, very bouncy. And the Mako... excuse me. The Mako feels better than the Warthog, because the Mako is like clinging to the ground. It's a lot easier to flip the Warthog. Like, the Warthog makes sense for it to be so flippy. That's part of, like, the fun. It's not on my map, but that feels important to do. There is something really cool about the visuals here. I wish we had more games that were were like Mass Effect, where, hey, you're gonna have choice-driven dialogue with choices that do somewhat matter, but you're also gonna have, like, fun gameplay, things to explore, combat systems actually deep. There's just not many. This style of game has fucking died out. The only other company I can think of that carried it on was fucking Spider with Greedfall, but they're dead. They shuttered. I'm trying to think of another game series that's ongoing right now that actually does, like, you know, the BioWare RPG mechanics, and I can't think of any. I mean, maybe the new Dragon's Dogma or Crimson Desert. Because I was asking when, ooh, footprints. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. Uh-huh. Decryption skill. God damn it, Tali. Tali, let me see your skills. Do you have any points? Actually, you might have some. Oh my goodness, I have not been leveling you people. Okay, that's fine. Gonna... I feel like that was the wrong one. No, you need decryption, not that. You need decryption. Huh, okay, so... yeah, maybe you need this to be higher so you can actually... yeah, Hack will now work on more advanced robotic enemies. Okay. Alright, so that's what I'll put in next for her. She's basically our little support mage. I get this. That was hard? There was only like 3 presses. That was hard? Survey Station 2. Final entry. Logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Huh. Montoya, you killed my father. Prepare to die. Communications are down. There are none corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. They murdered my father. Prepare to die. Oh, it's not that bouncy. It drifts like a motherfucker, though. We would know if... Shit. We would know the answer to that if I was able to play Halo, but, much to my chagrin, every Halo, save for the original 2 Xbox ports, are not backwards compatible. That was a surprise. Oh no, Tali went down. Tali! Okay, Ashley, I believe in you. Keep it distracted. Your face is like the perfect target. Just keep it nice and distracted. Where the fuck is it? Hey, where the fuck is it? Is it behind the building? Oh, I got stuck. Okay, just use overkill. There we go. Okay, Tali, you can get back up now. You're good. Okay, so do I want to clear that site first or get the 3rd torch? Why do I feel like if I had gone there first, I actually could have kept them alive? I feel like that's something I could have done. I feel like I could have gone there first, because it says, well, it says to the east. Wouldn't this be going to the west? Hold on, let me see that map. What kind of map you reading, boy? It says off this way, main facility, fusion torch. Okay, so if I don't do the fusion torches first and I did the main facility, I wonder if that would, have saved the brother. Alright, whose torch am I coming up on? I say we go to the main facility and see what happens. Because I'm thinking if we had stormed that first, the brother would not have died. I might investigate that, because I do have a save just prior to that. I am kind of curious. Rock. Alright, that is a lot of turrets. Right there, I think, is one. Or, hold on, are those not turrets? I'm seeing turret icons, but I'm not getting shot at. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Forward. Right. We're just gonna have to try and do a pass on one. Yeah, then dip out. As long as we're moving, the rockets are too slow to actually get us, so we're able to handle those pretty well. There we go. Yeah, it's gotta keep moving and we'll be fine. Ow. That was right up the ass. Alright, most of them have shields they can probably regenerate. There we go. That was a pretty decent pass. Now we're just going to loop around again. Ah, shit. Okay, that wasn't too good. Flipping right in front of the turret's not the smartest idea, all things considered. You know what, actually, there is one game that might be coming out. I haven't looked into it. But, the Expanse video game, that might actually be what people are waiting for with, like, Mass Effect. That'd be fun. I don't know if that's the case, but I'm willing to check it out. I mean, I've never seen The Expanse, but I got this one guy who keeps telling me to check it out. It's on the list. I need to watch it here eventually. I finished up DS9, so I mean, my slate's full. My slate's empty. I can watch it. I watched Alien Earth. That fucking sucked. And the only other show I'm currently watching right now is From. And From also sucks. But From sucks in a very similar way, but it's ongoing. And they said, hey, you know, once we hit Season 5, that's going to be it. And it's like, oh, okay, I mean, if you're telling me it's only going to be 5 seasons, yeah, sure, I'll sit through that. Why not? It's on Season 4. I'll finish it up. And it's like, it's a cool show. If it just, you know, would fucking start moving, it'd be a little better. And I hate the excuse of, well, it's a character-driven show. Yes, it's a character-driven show, but do you have to fucking pad out the character-driven show? I feel like you could, you know, get the characters moving a little faster. I mean, okay, sometimes they have some quote-unquote reasonable slowdown. Like, the one guy goes on a mushroom trip, and in his dream, he sees that there's a door in the basement of the building. And they go down there, there's no door, but everything else was exactly the same. And I'm like, well, smash it down, it's right behind it. Now, again, maybe that's a thing just because I've seen, you know, so many shows and everything, read so many stories. But then, like, in the same episode, they take a sledgehammer, like, 20 minutes later to it, and they're like, oh my god, there's a doorway behind it. And it's like, oh, I mean, the other guy was pretty convinced. I'm kind of surprised he didn't even suggest the idea. Because, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time some kooky shit like that happens in From. And that's one of the better examples of, like, you know, they're kind of padding it out. That's reasonable, okay? Maybe, you know, maybe they wouldn't immediately go right to, hey, let's smash a hole in the wall, okay? It'll be good, I promise. Shit. Woo! Alright, that one's taken care of. That one's still moving. Do I have a different gun? Nah, I just got my LMG. Okay, that was not worth stopping. I thought I had enough rounds to get through it, but nope. There we go. Okay, oh, actually, I'm really low on the shields. Alright. Should be able to whittle these down. There we go. Okay, I'm going back up a little further first. Alright, now we're here. Yeah, quick repair. It's not that bouncy. It drifts like a motherfucker, though. So someone told me I had the game volume too low earlier. I'm thinking I got it too high. I'm gonna turn it back down. Or back up, I guess. I don't know. Point is, anyways, I think I have the game volume at a better setting. I'll have to look at it afterwards. Because personally, I don't mind the game volume being lower than me talking. Because, you know, it's kind of the fucking point. There we go. I do kind of wish we had, a sci-fi Battlefield game like Mass Effect. Oh, can I not go in? Did I? Okay, so I can't enter until I take out the... Oh, okay. So it's scripted to have it happen the way it's happening. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and mark the last fusion torch and head on over there. Yeah, I feel like some people just really hate vehicle segments in games, because this kind of reminds me of, like, the Dark Knight drama of, I don't want to play the Bat Tank. Well, I mean, it's not... It's in there for maybe, like, 30% of the game? I don't know, I'd have to actually sit down and remember that, but I mean, I didn't hate the Batmobile. I didn't hate the Bat Tank segments either, I thought they were pretty fun. I mean, okay, it was a little ridiculous, Bruce. I mean, come on. Like, beanbag bullets, sure, but I mean, you shot him with like 50 beanbag bullets. He has brain damage. Ow. I'm gonna recharge. I'm gonna do this the cheesy way and just recharge. You know, it does take a fucking while to do that. I think my cat got into the cat food. I can smell distinctly fish. And I know I didn't cook any fish, so yeah, I think the cat got into some. That or someone gave the cat some, one of the two. Alright, how close are you to dead? There we go. I knew I could pump it eventually. Yeah, honestly, if you were to ask me, I would not assume these turrets are rocket-based. I'd assume they were like mine, a machine gun. We're just gonna put some distance between us and them again, turn around, and do another volley. There we go. Hey, at least I'm getting 66 XP every time I do this, so hey, you know what? It's making me money. Okay, I guess we're going up here. I'm a little curious why there's so many fucking turrets on this thing. I mean, I don't think the Batarians set these up. I'm pretty sure the humans did. But, like, why? Why, though? Why, Black Dynamite? Why? Okay. Vehicle still going, vehicle still doing good. Shit, I was hoping that would be the one. Ah, shit. Really? Really? Didn't want to die on that one? This is why we need a cannon, Shepard. We need to put a cannon on the Mako. There we go. I don't know if their shields are recharging. I haven't noticed. I mean, I wouldn't say full, but I'm pretty sure I've hit him a little. Just keep backing up. Just keep backing up. Just keep backing up. There we go. And there just leaves 2 left. I could just run in. I don't gotta take these 2 out, but I want the XP. Oh shit, that's not good. That's not good at all. I thought we had a few more shields there, so yeah, we're gonna hang out for a second, Chad, and let the shields regen a little there. Okay, we took a bit of a beating on that one. Okay, we're just gonna hang out here. But yeah, no, honestly, if there was another game made like Mass Effect, I would genuinely adore it. Now, obviously, the writing would have to not be fucking bullshit like it is nowadays. Chat, I gotta ask you, did any of you see that? Did any of you see the drama with the Backrooms movie? Fucking, it's racist. How I haven't seen the movie yet, but, everything I've seen, I'm not gonna say the spoiler that I heard. I don't know if it's in the movie, but I heard about a spoiler that ties it to another franchise. I'm not gonna say what that spoiler is. I think it ties it to it. I don't think they're connected originally. But point is, anyways, people run around going, "Ah, it's a racist movie," and apparently it's because the black guy has a character or something. He has like a character flaw. It's like an anger management. It's like, okay, what? He has an end apartheid shirt or something, and I'm not going to act like I'm knowledgeable enough on that to say anything, but I am going to say that, Africa's a shithole. There's my statement on it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's some natural beauty to Africa, but do I want to go there? No. Now while they're shouting, kill the boa, yeah, I'm quite good on that one. But I mean, it's like, how are you going to say the movie has racism in it? I think he... Oh, okay, so that just goes through the fuck... Okay, that goes through the ground. Alright, got rid of his shield. We're gonna dip. We'll come back and finish him off. Come on, buddy. Come on, don't be shy. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's disembark and do this. Also, I'm gonna fix Tali up a little. Saving content. Please don't turn off your console. I have no intention to. Oh, is that what the device is for? It's for telling you where the enemies are on the radar. Oh, okay. I thought there'd be actual invisible enemies or something. And would, like, reveal them. Okay, let's start with a use sabotage on him. You go ahead and pop your shield. I'm gonna use my shield. Actually, I'm gonna tweak something real quick in the options. Because we're playing on normal, I don't really need to govern their skills too much. So, it should be under gameplay. Combat difficulty, auto level up, subtitles, target assist, squad power. Active. Yeah, they can just use their stuff. I don't want to be micromanaging it. So yeah, I'm just going to change your made to screen won't be lost. Do you wish to continue? No? Oh, confirm selections and exit. Yeah. See, I'm just going to leave that on. We're playing on normal. They might as well use whatever they got. Good, he's down. Oh, why are you guys so blue? It's almost like you realize you're going to die. Also, Talia, you were kind of body blocking me there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't got to reload. I swear, I have fucking Mass Effect 2 ingrained in my head to the point I keep thinking I need to, reload. Okay, there's more above us. Ooh, what's that? Cairo. Oh. Oh, another doggle. Bow, bow. You know, actually, I kind of like the pistol. It's, like, decently accurate. The rifle is not very fun at all. Honestly, maybe I should have gone with the engineer. This would have been probably fun to do as him or as, like, the psyker or something. Because pistols are not bad. I picked the role I'm playing. Kind of stuck in it now, chat. It's a little too far for me to respec. I don't know what a green bar means. It's not a shield. Blue is shields. I don't know what a green means. Biotic shield, maybe? I don't know.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Alright, let's work our way up here. Okay. Well, chat, you prepared to see more tragedy befall our hostages? Oh, okay. I thought we'd get a cutscene showing them get, like, killed or something. Hell yeah. This is why we're keeping Tally around. I like to have one character that lets me open stuff with decryption. I'm hoping there's nothing that needs, like, double decryption. You know, it needs 2 characters spec'd out for it. That would be annoying if that's the case, but I don't think we're going to run into any of that. Hopefully not, anyways. Also, it is getting a spot late here, so we're going to keep going for a bit into the night, but we are going to be raiding Minka, probably.
Right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Let me check my specs real quick. Okay, Charm is maxed out, Intimidate's maxed out. Soldier increases health regen. First aid, assault training, combat armor. Oh, no wonder my pistols are so good compared to my rifle. I have the accuracy. Okay, that makes sense. Let's put a little bit in there then. Damn. And a little bit inspector training. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I forget I have squad mates sometimes. First aid restores 60 health per use. Adrenaline burst. Soldier. Ooh, yeah, give her some points in combat armor. Oh, she can equip heavy combat armor. Okay. So, Ashley is a fucking tank. Okay. Yeah, I just realized it says soldier there. Quarian mechanist. Soldier. Okay, I'm seeing now. Admittedly, I don't think I'm going to reset, but I am entertaining the idea of picking a different class. I don't think there's any way to respec my class while playing the game. Be cool if we could, but I don't think you can, and that's alright. That's alright. We picked what we have. We're going to play through with it. Hardening, damage reduction. Yeah, honestly, let's make her a fucking tank. Talia, gonna give her some more hacking goodness. Increase its shield capacity by 150. Honestly, she could use a little bit more of that. Unlock dampening. Okay. I feel pretty good about that.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Peacefully? Peacefully like when you killed my entire town, planet, and when then you wiped out my unit? I think it was against the Batarians, but still, I'm gonna blame the Batarians.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning.
Batarians, close enough.
Look,
Batarian.
Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
A slave grab, and in Shepard's mind, he remembers his youth on the planet when they attacked and they were taking slaves, but they killed his parents and left him alone. He was just saved by the Alliance. And so anyways, we attacked him.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get him! No one leaves!
There we go.
I've lost shields.
Death before surrender!
There we go.
Move it!
Okay, I don't think we have any other abilities I could use on, so I'm just gonna boost my shield. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, Charn. Guess you can say I'm not charmed to meet you. Oh, more Batarians. Like, I don't mind the combat in Mass Effect. I feel like Mass Effect 2 was better. But I don't mind the combat. I like the ragdolls for the bodies. I just wish there was maybe a little more feedback when you're shooting them. Because, like, them actually falling dead, I don't mind that so much. That's actually pretty good. Let's give Ashley a top off. Okay. I don't know what ability that was, but okay. Yeah, nope, a few more of them. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I suppose one benefit being that... Yeah, what does... Oh, we're poisoned. That's what it means. Okay, and me without my ability to heal. Right, okay, so these guys are doing poison damage. Meaning, we're kind of fucked. Yeah. Yeah, until my shields get back up there. There we go. Alright. Toss one of those out. I think I missed him. Fuck. Shit. Alright, well, we're down the shepherd here. With his trusty pistol. There we go. It's one down, and there's one more Batarian right there. Actually, I know exactly what we're going to do. Equip the Avenger. Susie swaps over. Overkill. I do like that ability. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Why do I suddenly have 3 more Batarians to deal with? Where are they coming from? Why are there more Batarians, Josh? Josh, where'd the Batarians come from? Ow. Ow. Okay, should be able to get a health 3. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let's go ahead and close the door for now. Wait until I recharge my health a little. Alright, one of those. There we go. Oh, fuck. Nani? Okay, not a fan of that. Give me the scimitar.
I've lost shields.
Shit. There we go. Oh, why is there another one behind me? Where do they spawn from? You found a key to the main installation on Lieutenant Charn's body. If that had killed me mid-save, that would have been a bitch and a half. Nice. When does my squad get back up? There we go. Alright, they're back up now. They have regenerative abilities. I'm sure they'll regenerate. Do we have any more XP? Ooh, we might. Alright, 2 points. You know what? Time to put some points in this. Regenerates 4 health per second. Yeah, one of those. And since that just gives me a lot of everything, yeah, restores dead squad mates. Oh yeah, no, I should have been putting more points in this. For you, we'll put one there so you're healing a little bit. And Talia. I would keep wanting to call her Talia. Tali. Increases attack resistance by 20, shield capacity by 120. What's your recharge, though? Is it increased damage reduction? Nope, that's not it. Hacking? I guess she doesn't have it. I mean, I guess I'll give her basic armor so she's not getting as gunned down as easily. I mean, she's still going to get gunned down, but, you know, it's giving her a little bit more of a fighting chance. Right, let's head to the last installation. And the last installation is the main base. Right over there. Okay, yeah, Ashley regenerated. I don't know if Tali's regenerating at all. So, yeah, she's probably going to be wounded going into the next fight unless I use a little Medi-Gel on her. Kind of sucks that she doesn't have an ability to regen, but hey, that's fine. Let's give her a little top off here. There we go. She's still green. Alright, she's good. Alright, saving content. Please don't turn off your console. Okay, final zone. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Oh, hell yeah, spare grenades and an aid station. Nice, more Medi-Gel. Can never have too much. I do hate that that's on such a long fucking cooldown. I mean, I guess they don't want you spamming it to keep, you know, keep your squad mates up, but at the same time, that's a long fucking cooldown. Like, I think it should be at 100% by now. Oh, okay. Well, I see the blood is matching the trees. Defense drone. I have given her some upgrades, so maybe she can hack that. Okay, I think she did. Yeah, they're turning on it now. Ooh, the frames are dying almost as much as that guy. Just got his back broken. Oh. God damn, fucking Shepard's laying Batarians out. He's got some personal anger with them. Maybe those were Batarian slavers. I don't know what kind of alien race killed him, but maybe those were Batarian slavers that pissed him off. Or, you know, went after his colony earlier in the game. Alright, fuck this turkey shoot. Taking the second floor. Ow. I'm not quite sure what they're hitting us with. Shit. I keep forgetting that they can overcharge our weapons like that. I say that's one thing I do not care for in this game. Now, being able to melee a man into the wall and then fill him full of buckshot, that's pretty fun. I do like that.
I've lost shields.
Yeah, I was in a bad position. Ah, this is a bad shooting in the gallery. Unless there's a better position. Alright, let's make a second attempt of this. Oh, wait, hold on. First aid station, grenade box, all the good shit. Anything over here? Nah, nothing to grab. So, okay, I can turn their drone on them, that's good. I have enough points that she can actually take control of these drones. I thought these would be baseline AI, but I guess not. Restores a portion of your shields even while you're under fire. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, never mind. I'll equip marksman. Shit, I think I did a little damage. That's what matters. Okay, we're just gonna push our way over here. This is a little more defensible. Oh. I think there's one in the corner over here. No, those are humans. Okay, I can't free them to fight alongside us. Not exactly Red Faction Guerrilla. Tali's getting torn to fucking shreds. And I cannot get an ability off her because she's dead. Oh no. And I don't think I can raise her just yet until I get Unity. Oh, hey Ashley. So you're having a fun time up here? Oh yeah, this is more defensible because they can't shoot through the glass. So they have to rush us to get in here. And I can make that very bad day for them. Ooh, aid station. Thank you. I don't know what this giant ladybug contraption is. 8 station. I am just raiding their Medigel. Shepard, please, we're gonna need it for our people. Scavenger rights. But this wasn't a scavenger op. Okay, you must have popped that. I'm gonna pop my own. Hell of a time to level up. There we go. Okay, I'm still in the fight. Actually, since I have enough points... yeah, I got 2 points. That will actually get me to it. Allows you to immediately restore your squad members to fighting state after they've been knocked out in combat. Hell yeah. Unity. There we go. Probably should wait for the cooldown, though, so I could actually give him some health. You know, I kind of wish Shepard had the ability just to grab a Batarian and just fucking bane him. Just break the Batarian. Actually, you know what? If you could hack that one, that'd be nice. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm 90% sure Mass Effect's meant to be a fucking cover-based shooter. I don't think they got the memo when they were designing the game, though. I don't know if it's still hostile. It looks like they're shooting at, so yeah, it's still hostile against them. I'm willing to let that tear them up a little. Yeah, I'm weirdly liking the combat of this game, though. Like, it's a little more sloppy than Mass Effect 2, but I am enjoying the combat. There we go. Ow. I'm getting real tired of the fucking overcharge mechanic, though. I'm pretty sure I can do that against enemies, and hey, that is one benefit if I can do it against them, but it's getting a little tiring on me, though. Oh. Yeah, far side. Not gonna deal with him. It says there's someone out there. Oh, okay, it's a combat drone. Let's get a hack on that. Meanwhile, I will not use anything. Alright, go after them. Okay, I think it aggroes them more than me, even though technically it's neutral. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, kill him. Okay, well, I think it's time to work our way down now and start clearing out this floor. Ah. If you could be a deer, please, and, kill that man. Sure, might slow him down. Alright, so I think if I'm doing team kill, I think it gives me more XP, so that's pretty good. Where's this last one at? Oh. Oh. Yeah, the assault rifle is a lot more inaccurate than I thought it was going to be. I remember it being more accurate in Mass Effect 2. But then again, it's been years. But Mass Effect 2, I remember the SMG being really inaccurate. And that's what the rifle feels like.
I'm on my way.
Alright, yeah, that's for them to hold. That's the move. Follow? I don't remember what the other two are. I think left is telling them to seek cover? Or maybe it's follow? I don't know. I know one is move and one is hold. Oh, shit.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
And what are you doing? Causing trouble? More than you're worth? Yeah, I was thinking over that one for a while there, chat.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
It's not that easy.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter.
All I'm hearing is skill issue.
It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
Yeah, what's your point? Well, actually, hold on. The other guy said this was a whole slave gig, so... Wait a minute, what position? What? What's your point?
How does killing innocent people make up for
Yeah, because the other guy's just trying to drop a rock onto a planet.
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Like Elysium? Oh yeah, that's right, because that's, if I'm not mistaken, that's the one he grows up on. And I believe it is Batarians that attack you if you choose that origin.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Well, you know what? In a technicality here, he is defeated. He is leaving without anything. He has failed his objective. So we're going to let him go. Tempting as that one is, we're going to let him go.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Bombs remain in 3. Well, yeah, we got them, but there's still some extra bombs. We're gonna go defuse those real quick. Oh, shit, why are we in a shootout over this? Hold on, man, if I had attacked him... Well, he said he had a detonator, didn't he? Alright, fucking hack that one so I can get started on these. Oh, that's what these are. I was wondering what these ladybug-looking things were. Okay, A, Y, A, X. There we go. That's one down. I think there's only 3? Yeah, 3. So 2 left. As long as my allies are keeping them busy, we're fine. Okay, next one. Yeah, it's gonna be above us in the bunks. Also, welcome, Rumblers. I hope you're having a good day. I know we have some people watching on Rumble. Hope you're having a good day. We're playing a little Mass Effect. We're gonna be ramping this up pretty soon. Then we're gonna be raiding Minka. If Minka's live, she might not be. I'm pretty sure she goes live on Thursdays. I could be mistaken about that. I don't know. But most definitely if she is live, we'll raid her. She's kind of a go-to raid target on here. Minka, Yarn Witch, Neo. Like, all 3 Neos. Oh, God. Hold on, I'll get you guys up. There you go. There's like 3 Neos we know on this site, so it's like, okay, we're raiding one of them. Okay, I'm still fatigued. B, 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 X, B. God damn, you love your Bs. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell in the lower level office.
He left. Is that all right?
No. No, it's not. You should have, it's the only option.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
She better be.
I let Balak walk so he wouldn't blow them up. If they're not alright, he's gonna have a short, unhappy life.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Balak might attack another colony in the future. If he does, I'll be there to nail him to the wall.
Ease down, son. Anyone asks me, you did the right thing. They say otherwise, I'll set them straight. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts.
So I think if we hadn't attacked the other Batarian, and to be fair, I'm sort of RP in this role here, this run.
Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality.
But if we had kept him alive, I think he would have participated in fixing the situation. Ha! How about your Omni tool? Take your pick. You've earned it. Human light armor, human medium armor, human heavy armor, Quarian armor, and/or your Omni tool. What the fuck does that do for me, Shepard? What does his Omni tool do for me? I'm not an engineer class. I don't think I can use that. Chat, what are we feeling, chat? I'm gonna give you like a minute here to the comment on what we might take. No, maybe, possibly. I'm gonna give you guys like a minute because I know stream's on delay, so we'll wait a minute, see if anyone comments, and if not, I think I'm taking his Omni tool. It's not really anyone on my team that needs a light. I don't see much reason for light armor. I mean, the only thing about it is that it gives you biotic defense. That's like the only thing. When we're going to be against the Asari, that will actually come in handy, some high-tier light armor. But I feel like I can just buy good light armor. That shit's not that expensive. Quarian armor. I haven't seen any Quarian armor in any of the stores, so I don't know how rare that is to come by. I don't know what the fuck his Omni tool is going to give me. That'll be interesting to see. Gave chat a few seconds. No one's responding, so how about that Omni tool?
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
About your 3 engineers.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
How could I track them? Because apparently I've only found 2.
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Oh, that's right, the one we went to. The Savant V. What the fuck is that? Can I don't know what recovered items are, but I'll take them all, sure. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if it does anything for me. Maybe Talia? Omni tool Savant V. Shield bonus, tech cooldown bonus, med recharge bonus. Ah. Okay, but I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have access to an Omni tool. She does though. Logic arrest tool. I didn't even know I picked one up, but hey, that's a pretty good one to give to her for like some bonuses to her armor and everything. And once again, another point in charm for a stored discount. Sorry, what? Oh, do I not have points? Okay, she has a few points. Yeah, just max out that. For Tully. Well, shields regenerate, so as long as they don't get through her shield, she's pretty good. Attack resistance by 25, shield capacity by 150, hacking. Alright, well, I got that maxed out, so that's good. Yeah, I like being able to hack their robotics and turn them against them. Okay, so yeah. I think I know the one I'm missing.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die, sacrifice the few for the many.
That's not my way. I was a lone survivor. I refuse to be a lone survivor. I don't know if that really applies to you, but we're going with it.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
I do hope there is a follow-up quest.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
I mean, now adventures are happy. So technically, he didn't lie.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
I'm a Spectre. Nah. My name is going to be known, and you are going to know my favorite store in the Citadel.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
Let's ask about the asteroid.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova.
Actually, you know what's funny, chat? She's talking about this. There was actual thought about mining asteroids. And for some reason that I cannot comprehend, there are people who are opposed to the mining of asteroids. I don't know why.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate.
What the fuck is... What negative is mining an asteroid going to do? Because the idea that an asteroid, I don't know, like, hits us, you know, enters our atmosphere as a result of this, well, for mining it, it breaks off. It's not going to be big enough. It's going to burn up in the atmosphere. That's... I'm not sure what the mindset behind being against mining asteroids really is.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
Oh, they weren't, but I did kill all of them.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Okay, I'm kind of curious. Do I have any follow-ups on that with my codex? Personal history summary, profile. You're raised on Mindor on the fringes of the Attica Traverse. Okay, Mindor. When you're 16, the colony was raided by slavers. The entire settlement was razed. and your friends and family were slaughtered. A passing Alliance patrol rescued you, but all you loved was destroyed. You enlisted with the Alliance. Eventually volunteering to go to Akuz, the colony had mysteriously dropped out of contact. As soon as it arrived on the surface, your patrol was attacked by Thresher Maws. Oh, damn. Mindless abominations of teeth and tentacles that rose up from beneath the earth. Constant gunfire couldn't drown out the shrieks of your fellow soldiers. They were dragged down to a gruesome death. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one to make it back to the landing zone alive. A monument on the planet commemorates the massacre. A grim reminder of the price humanity must pay as they spread throughout the stars. Oh, here we go, an update. Technology translation. Human culture remains linguistically divided. Some converse in Spanish, others in Mandarin, Arabic, Swahili, etc. Every alien race has their own equally broad panoply of languages and dialects. Most individuals know only their mother tongue and rely on machine translation. Modern portable computers allow anyone with a few hundred credits of equipment to enjoy seamless real-time translation of alien languages, courtesy of handheld PDAs, computers in clothing or jewelry, or subdermal implants. Without fast and accurate translation, the galactic trade and culture could not exist. Governments provide subsidized software updated through the public extranet on the fly, often as units approach spaceport custom facilities. Even the Batarians, who isolated themselves from galactic society nearly 2 decades ago, take pains to provide up-to-date glossaries and linguistic rules, though most suspect this is only so they can continue exporting propaganda. It is still considered broad-minded and practical to be able to speak without machine aid. Children often take courses in alien languages, and most races can speak the simplified artificial trade tongue with little trade tongue. So is that basically like Esperanto? Some species must rely on machine translation to interact with the rest of the galaxy. Hana, for example, cannot reproduce the spoken language of any humanoid species, and other races cannot reproduce Hana bioluminescence without mechanical aid. Newly discovered or obscure races don't have machine translation available until the linguists have had time to study them. Okay, I was kind of hoping that would... Okay, I thought it was about the mission. Weapons and equipment, humanity and the System Alliance, Citadel, aliens, non-council raid, a whole bunch of shit that I'll look at today. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. They go over the primary, non-council radians, non-sapient, Citadel and Galactic, humanity system, planet location, ships.
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that...
Okay. Maybe my journal has a follow-up. I'm hoping there are 3 missing engineers missing on the servers. I know where the last one is. Montoya. Okay, Unk privateers. Found the body, missing engineer Mendel. The fan scans. Oh, here we go. You've been warned about the presence of underground. You rescued the human prisoners and disabled all the fusion torches. The team will evacuate the Terra Nova and send in a repair crew to get the asteroid functional again. Okay. Maybe we'll see a follow-up to this. I don't know. I kind of hope we do. But if we don't, we don't. That said, I'm going to go out and find the last guy's body and then I'll come back. I know where it is. When the footsteps was saying east, I thought it was meaning, oh, hey, there's a complex over there you're going to want to check out. No, I think it means he stumbled after getting wounded. So he's probably dead. Shyman, do you say? Please stop doing that. Alright, let's return to the surface. We'll head on over, we'll get his body, and then we'll raid Minka. And chat, do stick around. We do like having some people to raid with, and we're going to be raiding Minka. Very nice, wholesome creator. I assume she's alive. If not, we'll raid someone else. Though I assume she's alive. Okay, the body should be, if I recall... Yeah, okay, we still got this up. So, body of R. Montoya. Wait a minute. So, if that's already marked, haven't I found it? Transmission tower, survey station 3, survey station 1, radio. Did I, like, die at some point in this? Maybe I did. Okay, we might have to journey to each one again, but yeah, whatever. We'll find the bodies. Because I feel like we did find all the bodies, but oh well. It said we only found 2, so we'll journey around and see what we can find. Maybe I didn't interact with Montoya. Again, I do enjoy the fucking Mako sections. I don't know why people hate the Mako sections. They're fun. They're fun to do, chat. It's so bouncy. It's so bouncy, and yet it just keeps going, Chad. It just keeps going. Nothing stops the Mako. The Mako is eternal. Okay, I mean, did I find a body? Oh, okay, there is no body in here. And this is Montoya. Right. Footprints. Footprints and dust lead off to the east. I mean, east would be this way. Assuming this is north, south, west. Wait, no, wait. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. The east would be that way. My apologies. Okay, so yeah, I must have not got his body. Okay, well, we're just gonna journey out and see if we can find him. He went out here somewhere. Alright, I'll set it a little closer to the body. Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, he was the one I was missing then. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. I will take that. Another Omni tool. God damn. Okay, I'm beginning to think I took the wrong upgrade. Actually, hold on. Please tell me that is not a better item. That better not be better. Okay. It is worse. It is objectively worse. To be fair, this was a pretty good one I didn't realize we had. I gotta be checking equipment more on these guys. Make sure I give them some good shit. Okay, we seem good. So, we're gonna journey back to the Mako, drive over, tell them we found the body. So this isn't the mission we were set out to do. We were kind of gonna go for Liara and get the whole team together, but, yeah, we ended up doing this instead. Hey, you know what? This was fun. I enjoyed this level. Some of the shootouts were a bit meh, but I enjoyed it. Also, hold on, do I have some upgrade points? Yeah, I do. Another one to go in Charm, please. I am just keeping up on that shit. And yeah, we're going to max out Spectre training. That just, it governs everything. Increases health, maximum accuracy, regenerate an extra 1% accuracy per second. Having that just governs all my other guns. So it's like, yeah, no, that's getting some points. Assault training, increase weapon damage 3, melee, health regen 10%, 4.5 health per second. Put one in there, and yeah, let's just keep maxing out her on the rifle. And Tali, kind of more just here to be an expert, so yeah, let's get you up to hack, and that way we can hack proper machines. Hey, if they start rolling out any of the robots from like Mass Effect 2, you know, I want to be able to take them out. I'm trying to remember if Mass Effect 3 had Mako segments. I don't think it did. I know they brought back grenades in 3, but I don't think they brought back the Mako. At least not in terms of it being like a drivable vehicle. It might have been in there as like, hey, we're going to be driving in it, yay! But no, I don't think it was kept around as a vehicle. Just like a cutscene thing maybe, but not a vehicle. Also, welcome, Rumblers. Hope you're having a good day. I do not normally stream this late, but you know, this is something we're going to be doing a little bit more. Maybe once a week we'll do like an ultra long stream. I mean, hell, this one's only coming up on 8 hours. I mean, I guess it's long. Normally I do like 3 to 5 hours, but occasionally maybe once a week we're going to do like an 8-hour stream. There's a few I have planned. We want to do Siphon Filter in one go. Total War Attila. We might actually do that tomorrow. I don't know. I'll think about it. I could just sit down and play Total War Attila. I don't know why. I'm in the mood for like a strategy game. Yeah, I remember seeing a mock-up that was, hey, what if we did Mass Effect, but as Fire Emblem or Advance Wars? I've seen a couple. And those were actually really cool. I like the mock-ups. Shame we never actually got them. God, imagine a Mass Effect game on the GBA done up like a tactics game. That would be cool. Or I guess it could be like an RPG, just, you know, fucking... Well, turn-based RPG is what I mean. Hey, Simon.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
How many jail plus 5 and 280 XP? God damn, the XP's going. I would say we're leveling up fast. This game might not be as long as I thought it was going to be. Look, after Final Fantasy 1 and 2, okay, I'm kind of expecting longer RPGs. Oh, by the way, for Final Fantasy 3, we're either going to do the Pixel Remaster, which I kind of want to. That, or I'm going to look into the PSP ports. Because, turns out, Final Fantasy 3 has never ported to PlayStation 1, much to my surprise.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
I hope this isn't Chris's blood. His name was Aaron. Oh. So this isn't Chris's blood.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
Yee. Oh, Ashley, what the hell are you? I will say, I like how your squad mates fucking, they'll spread out on their own. I did notice it during combat. You know, they're smart enough to move to their own positions to fight from. I do like that. It's not, you don't gotta micro them too much, telling them where they go. You can, but you don't got to.
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
I think they're just fucking assholes. Okay, but that said, chat, this has been a very fun stream. I very much enjoyed playing this game a lot. It's nice to be back in the world of Mass Effect. I haven't played this franchise, since I was a kid. And yeah, no, I'm happy to be back in it. I don't know, something about Mass Effect, I find it very cozy. It's very cozy. Like, Halo's fun. Warhammer is, like, really fun. But there's something cozy about the Mass Effect setting. I don't know what it is. I enjoy it. But, yeah, we're going to be in the stream chat. We're going to be raiding on Rumble. If you're watching this on YouTube, Kick, or Odyssey, and you want to join the Rumble raid, be sure to head on over there. We'll be raiding in a bit. And, yeah, thank you everyone for coming out. Let's flip on over. There we go. Have a good one, chat. I will see you tomorrow with something. And next week we're going to knock out a bunch of stuff. But I'll see you then, chat. Take care. Let's go out on a little ballad to a spaceman.
Born in the belly of a rocket ship, as from Terra it did fly. His first cries drowned by the engine's roar, in no cradle did he lie. He'd hit Santara by the time he was 4, Gal hiding when he was 9. Born as a spaceman in a spaceman's bed, and as a spaceman he learned every course that a ship could take, found a few more on the side. He learned new tricks every stop they'd make, with the engines he would ride. A spacer's pride was his swagger stick, and his pride knew that he could survive. He lived as a spaceman from the day he was born, and as a spaceman he would die. They headed for Diversa in his trading years, when he just turned 34. The captain planned on a mighty pay after running a load of ore. The engine room gave him all they had, but the captain ordered more. They pumped them up to their hottest gain, just to hear the rockets roar. 500 miles above the planet's ground, the engines died away. The captain called, "We need power now, or we'll all die today." The spaceman said, "All the boys are dead, and I'm not far behind. We've pulled much more than she's meant to take, and the baffles have blown wide." The captain said, "Well, do something, man," and the spaceman smiled wide. "Except hold the plates down with my bare hands, we can't do nothing but enjoy the ride." But the ground flew up with destructive speed, and the turned and he put his hand inside where the engines used to glow. He found the plates and he held them fast. To quit's no way to go. And the rocket shook with a mighty roar, and the engines they did cry. And the spaceman smiled in the engine's glow, for as a spaceman he would die. They found the boys in the engine room, by their stations they did lie. The spaceman with his hands on a baffle plate was still sitting where he died. They took them out, gave them to the stars, not a single spaceman cried. For spacemen in the stars do live, and in the stars they long to die. The spaceman's life for his men did give, and the stars would let him lie. He lived as a spaceman from the day he was born, and as a spaceman he did die.
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.